my audio settings. I don't know how they're gonna sound. Hopefully, it's balanced. It's really the goal at this point. Crisp, balanced, and no wind in the background. Wipe day has occurred. We are fashionably 2 hours late. We remade Alpha Romeus, and I think I've decided I'm going to focus on my alchemy, and as far as the Thalmor are concerned, we are probably going to change our service to them as an informant. Because as much as it is truly exhilarating,
this one might go to Riften.
To stand around in Aura Farm, I just can't take it anymore. I just can't. We were on the edge of detachments that are dedicated to towns, though. So it is such a hard choice to make, but I think we would have probably been stuck as a soldier for quite a while, at least a couple weeks, and I think I'd really want to make some gains on, like, skills and stuff, which I won't be able to do as a soldier. It would have led me to magic, but it's like, you know, I think alchemy is a little more important to me than my fucking fireball, even though I love the fucking fireball. I don't know. It's not like we can't just do alchemy and be an informant and then go be a soldier later. So we've remade Alpha Romeus. Just about the same as before. I know there's some minor complaints about, like, some of the Thalmor don't want people to have facial hair and look basically rugged, but we aren't going to be choosing our choices based on the fucking Thalmor. We're going to be choosing them based on Alpha Romeus. We're going to be going to Riften.
Good luck.
Come get your clothes over here in front of the stable. Come get your clothes. Oh,
yes, I would love a pair. Get out of these rags.
You're giving out clothes?
Thank you very much, fellow Altmar.
You're welcome.
Yes, that's a
change in this tent here.
You're welcome. Indeed.
Oh. Getting dirty, but it'll have to do. Oh, dreadful fucking manual labor. At least I can imagine, I don't know, it's some sort of imperial skull that I'm swinging at, I suppose. One must look at the silver lining. Of all things, lest we go mad in the wilderness again. And again. Speak of the fucking devil. Greetings there.
Greetings.
Doing a bit of gathering out here, I see.
Yes, I was also seeking a kiln to make some charcoal.
Ah, kiln to make charcoal. Well, suggest you travel south.
Here.
Thank you very much.
man over there might know a little more, but good luck to you regardless.
Indeed.
Alright. So right now we could have gone to Solitude and walked to the embassy and said, like, you know, it's us. Give us, you know, let's set us up with everything. But we then would have probably been standing still and then marching for the next 3 hours at least. Probably all day. So, it's a very hard decision. It's a hard decision, but I think we're probably just going to take a step back. We'll visit them eventually and say, you know, it'd be a lot more valuable to the Dominion if we served as an informant. We don't even have many informants, and honestly, for the Thalmor, that's ridiculous. Informants are like one of the most important things. So, I think we're gonna try and sell them on the idea that, like, we are more valuable as an informant, and hopefully earn their respect, because some start as an informant and then want to be a soldier. But we have started as a soldier and want to be an informant. If they're smart, which you never know, they probably would see that as like.
Hope to get more data to assist. Oh, would you be able to help with the...
Hopefully they see that as a, you know, unique initiative. And thusly, maybe we go back to being a soldier. Is it your wish to speak, Osma?
Do you have any leather I can buy off of you?
Alas, I do not. I've only collected a bit of iron and some alchemical ingredients so far.
I see. Take care, my friend.
Indeed. Let me make sure this music is actually coming from, I think it's coming from the video and not the game. Okay, it is. It's kind of loud, I think. Actually, I'm gonna pause it and I'm gonna do a bit of a check of the audio balancing. I think we need to up the game volume a little more. Sorry about that. I just figured I'd nip it in the bud while I can instead of spending 6, 7, 8, 10 hours streaming and then seeing it in the, figuring it out, seeing what has happened after the fact, after all those hours. Oh. Fucking awesome, This node is your skull to me. Bring this back in case someone shows up and says something in the chat. Eventually they do. Still waking up, and this is earlier than I usually come around, but special occasion. A special occasion. Oh God. By the gods, fucking troll! Creeping up on me! Thought we bugged it out. We're making no progress and I can't exit. Hopefully this does nothing bad. Okay. Well, it was bugged out, but I think this will just fix it. No, honestly, I think it could be that we rejoin too fast sometimes. God. At least the music remains. This one's Oblivion. There we go. Oh god. By the gods! Thought it was a human for a moment. Ugh. Fucking manlings. Right. What's up, Sohu? You made it in, only a couple hours late. But honestly, it was probably pretty bad for the first hour in terms of lag and stuff, so... I don't think we really missed anything. We have made the choice to focus on our craft, and oh god, I don't know what's going on over there, and I don't think I want to know. I think we're gonna focus on alchemy and traveling, and we're gonna try and explain to the Thalmor that we would better serve them as an informant than as a soldier right now. And if they are wise enough, they will respect that. If they are unwise, they will be confused as to why I started as a soldier and decided to step into an informant role, since I've literally witnessed other people do it the other way around. But I just think we'd make a much better, because I don't know, the way we talk to people, it's far more entertaining than standing around aura farming, at least for a stream perspective. So I have to, sadly, I have to factor that in, because it has to be a marriage between what I think is exciting and what I think is, you know, character focused. And the Thalmor stuff gets exciting, but it's only once every 3 hours. And I guess if we had... I think if we stayed for a couple more weeks, we could have become a Justiciar, and then we could have made it exciting. But that's a long time to be, aura farming. Really not sure. And during that couple weeks, we would have made no progress on alchemy pretty much at all. So when you factor in all of that shit, I think this is a better choice for now. I think at any point we could just be like, hey, let's just go and be a soldier again. But I'm not too sure. Up to them, not me, to accept that. And they already don't like, you know, they tolerate it, but they have a thing for, like, looking rugged, and also not being, like an elf that was, explicitly sent from home to come and join the war. That they have a preference for how people get there. We got through it, but I think at least today, or for the next few days, they're going to be very strict about their preferences again. I'm pretty sure they just let us in, though, because we were already there, but that's besides the point. That is besides the point. The firmament. think we're getting close to Windhelm. We get kicked out of the Cool Kids Club? No, I never even decided to see them yet. That's what I was saying. I was saying I thought a bunch about it, and I just feel like... in terms of both for the character and the stream combined, it might just be better to be an informant, at least for a while. Like, basically be a spy instead of armoring up and doing aura farming and standing still for so many hours. Because I think, especially since there's going to be a bunch of new soldiers and all this stuff, they're going to be doing like a lot of training. And I think it's going to be like hours and hours and hours of standing and training and basically being treated like a whelp. And then maybe like 15 minutes of some excitement. And I don't know if I want to have 10-hour streams for 30 minutes of excitement. And we don't get to fucking talk. Like, I actively don't want to talk when I'm in soldier mode, because it just doesn't make sense. There are some occasions where it's just two soldiers sort of patrolling, standing by, and they can have a bit of a conversation, but just the nature of playing a soldier makes me not want to do the things that a live stream sort of benefits from. Like, if I had way more people in chat, then I guess I could fill in all that dead air by talking to the chat, but I don't have enough to blankly rant about in isolation. Or maybe I do, but those are topics I really don't want to rant about anyway. I think it just makes more sense to, like, commit to alchemy. Plus, I don't know that anyone in the Thalmor is committed to alchemy. I don't know if that's something they would want their servants to do, which I just don't know. I really don't know what... It didn't seem like the week we were there was any alchemists at all. Then again, you know, a lot of people were just, like, neglecting skills and professions because of the wipe today. But I just don't see how standing around and marching is gonna benefit skill gains that could ultimately benefit the group. So I don't know who they would put to do that. I couldn't really gather that from my point of view. Maybe they could just have like some sort of GM that just has the ability, but you never met them. If so, never heard about them either.
Good day.
Good day, Argonian. They think they're worthy to speak to Alpha Romeus. Who the hell do they think they are? So yeah, long story short, we are going to attempt to step back from soldier mode into maybe spy mode primarily, because honestly, when we were switching to spy mode in our spare time, there was a lot more excitement going on. A lot more intrigue, a lot more interesting stuff, really. When we were in soldier mode, we stood around, and then when we got into fights, we got obliterated. That's on me, to be fair, but... But, you know, when we were going around being like a spy, we were having these funny conversations with all kinds of people. And in terms of for the stream, that's way better. In terms of for the Thalmor...
Hello there.
Good day to you. For the Thalmor, if we do get a lead, like, that's better too. And there really was... There was like... I only ever met one informant, and then there was that second guy at the very end who had been listening around in Windhelm. But the perfect
where you're gonna get weed.
The perfect scenario is the Thalmor would have like informants in every town, at least one. I don't know. Well, it's not a simple decision. And the truth is, even now, I could just go right over there and... it'd probably let me in and let me be a soldier. Because I already was one. And I would like to go there and basically confer with them about it, see what they think. Because if they think it's better that I be a soldier, we could just be like, alright. We have so far Jazzbay grapes, 11, not bad. I think these are needed for one of the alcohols that we can make. It'd be nice to go back to the Thalmor already knowing to make things more than just alcohol. That would probably impress them. Some extent, maybe. I don't know. But, in terms of internal thoughts in character, Alpha Romeus has sort of been thinking that some of the people in the Thalmor might be a little dim-witted. Especially because they were goading on everybody. Like, of course we hate everybody, but ultimately, if you want to subdue everyone and control everyone, it doesn't do a lot of good to turn them all against you. And at the very end there, before the wipe, Alpha Romeus was thinking, I think their actions are actively turning everyone against us and uniting them against us, which is really, really bad. We're definitely outnumbered. We do have more mages, sure, but... You know... Wars aren't necessarily won through a handful of mages alone. And if you anger everyone and it unites them against us, that's worse than having them become angry at each other so that they can't really do anything about us. Which is literally the storyline of the fucking Thalmor in Skyrim, the fucking main game. I think everyone hates the Thalmor anyways, it's a game thing, but I don't know the server's backstory. The server's backstory is it's like 25 years after Skyrim. Like the stuff that happened in Skyrim, like the dragon stuff. That being said... People don't like the Thalmor, but they also have reasons not to like each other. Like, for example, the Imperials are subjugating the Nords. And if the Nords were to unite against the Imperials, which is like the main game, then they would be so busy dealing with each other, like the main game, that the Thalmor would have more exigency, more agency to do whatever the fuck they want, and convince some groups that it's, like, worth it to them to essentially let us do whatever we want. Without being, like, literally targeted by everyone and, you know, under everybody's microscope, which is what it felt like at the end there. Because they weren't busy being angry at each other. Which is the missed opportunity I'm describing that literally is in the storyline of the main game. This game was written when Bethesda still had good story writers, so... If you go play Fallout 4, which came out exactly after, you will see a game where the story writers had sort of left the building. Or at least the writers of Fallout had definitely... Whoever was originally doing it. Long gone. Fallout 476 Starfield, exactly. I mean, I don't, like, those games speak for itself. My judgments about them I don't even have to say anything. I will, because they're shit, but I don't even have to. But, like, in terms of giving a shit about the lore, that still existed when whoever was writing Skyrim wrote this stuff. So it is well written. And my point is, because it's well written, the politics of the region make sense in the main story. Like, it makes sense that the Thalmor, who are here in a small force, would want to turn the two greater forces against each other. So that they, so that they have more agency over whatever they wish to accomplish. Which is essentially policing Talos worship, but that's really just supposed to be the, foot in the door to inevitably taking over the world. That's always the goal of a force of, an invasive force of war. Or, you know, taking over whatever it is you're set out to take over. Basically the world. The pacing is terrible too. Realistically, a parent would seek out their child immediately, not worry about settlements and such. Right. Talking about Fallout 4. Yeah, I mean... I think that's probably because the writers fell victim to not being able to separate what the player is supposed to know versus what the writers know. Because the writers think to themselves, oh, you know, the kids, like, I guess I don't really want to spoil it, but they know what happens to the kids, so they don't care. The writers stopped caring, forgetting that the player doesn't know that stuff until they discover it. And like you're saying, a player would, or a parent of a child would, literally that would be their primary focus the entire time. And, only thing I like about Fallout 4 was Far Harbor. I mean, there's so much thematically that's cool about Fallout 4. Like, you know, the look of everything is neat, and it definitely feels like a Fallout game. It's just when the storylines are so watered down and not very, I don't know, cool, or if they don't feel, like Sirgo was saying, like a realistic interpretation of what someone would probably think or do, it makes the entire experience suffer in total. But I mean, I think it can be clear by the fact that when Fallout 76 came out after, they literally thought, let's put no NPCs or anything. Like, they just fucking, they watered down what makes their games great, and then in the next one, they removed it completely. Like, it's the most brain-dead thing I've ever witnessed. So when people were hyped about Fallout, not Fallout, but Starfield, I was just sitting there like, you guys are fucking stupid, it's gonna be terrible. And I still feel that way about Elder Scrolls 6. It's probably not gonna be good. And at best, it's gonna be mediocre. Compared to Oblivion and Skyrim. And then everyone will probably be like, oh, you're just looking back with rose-tinted glasses. And I'll just be depressed. And defeated. Fallout 3 works because your father literally leaves and doesn't want you to follow and find him, so it gives you the freedom to explore the wasteland and interact with the factions before you finally decide to find your father. That is very true. It's very true. It gives you an open-ended, like, many people, like, you know, if you're in that life, if that is really you, which is generally how you're supposed to think about when you write a character that you're playing. It's like, what if that was really you? If your father, like, fucking walked out on you and said, don't follow me, it's very likely that many people would just be like, well, fuck you too, I don't care, like, you know, whatever. Who cares? I'll follow my own way, you know what I mean? Like, that's a valid response, as well as thinking, oh, you know, I don't know, I feel weird about this, I'm gonna go hunt down my father and make sure that, you know, nothing terrible has happened, I guess, you know, like, there's, both of those are possible choices that are very realistic things to think. So you're right that it works better for that reason, but if your literal baby was taken, and you witnessed the guy who took your baby murder your spouse, I don't think you'd run around being like, time to build some little ramshackle shacks that ultimately don't provide much for me at all. Scroll 6 gonna be a huge letdown? I mean, I don't know, like, I think if the people were around that actually cared about the Elder Scrolls, it would have taken place in, like, Valenwood, and it would have been about wood elves, or something really, truly fantastical. But to take it to where the Red Guards are, I don't know, man. That doesn't feel like fantasy to me. That feels like some people have a point to make about the real world. I don't know, man. A little sus is all I'm saying. It's a little bit sus. I think they should have taken it, like, they should have taken it to Valenwood and made it, like, about the Thalmor truly waging war and attempting to actually, you know, dominate the entire world. And they could have been I wanted the High Elves to be the big bad in the Elder Scrolls 6 before any teasers ever even dropped. This was like right after I was done with Skyrim. I was like, it'd be great if it really were the Thalmor, but I guess it could still be because they had that stalemate in against the Red Guards, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Makes more sense that if your game is a fantasy game with magic and all this weird shit, you probably should focus on some of the lands that are truly fantastical, like Elsewhere or where the Argonians are. Or I think Valenwood would have made a lot of sense because you could get a lot of beautiful forest landscapes and really lean into like bows and arrows stuff that other games aren't really doing. So you have your own like market value and all this. Huge, stupid missed opportunity if it's gonna be in a fucking desert area. Because as great as Fallout New Vegas is, its biggest weakness is the fact that everywhere is a shitty fucking dirt desert. Sand and shades of tan-ish, brownish, beige. Back to Morrowind, damn it. Well, I mean, you can go to Solstheim in Skyrim, and that's a glimpse of what it would have been, and I don't know. I just don't know that they've got it in them. Plus, the fact that, like, at least in the Fallout games, honestly in both games, they just name all the enemies like Bandit or Bandit Outlaw. They could give everything a name and a purpose, but they don't. Good day, good day. But like, if you go to Falkreath, you know, that's an example of what an entire world like Valenwood could have looked like a very foresty,
Iron ingot.
magical area.
Aye, that seems.
That was my biggest desire. Valenwood. Probably Valenwood because Vale is a thing. But either way, elves aren't real in the real world, so it makes more sense to fucking... Like, it seems like the past... You know, Cyrodiil is about humans. Skyrim is about humans. If they go to fucking Hammerfell, that's also about humans. It's pissing me off. I don't fucking care about humans. I don't fucking care about humans! Damn it!
What is that? Oh look,
I don't know too much about the Redguard country, but Valenwood would have been better because of the crazy force that Valenwood has, even include the Somerset Isles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... I don't know. Like, it would have been a bit... Like, what makes Skyrim so... I think what defines Skyrim as a masterpiece is everywhere you look looks like a fucking painting. So God forbid Todd dipshit Howard takes us to a goddamn desert. Todd fallen off Howard. Todd washed Howard. Todd outsource Oblivion remaster to fucking the Far East. If anything, I'm glad he did that though, because the people here wouldn't have been able to remaster Oblivion. Skyrim's so beautiful, especially when you add a shader mod and texture pack set up skill of Revolution. Yeah, like with the E and B, you can make it look like crazy. You can make it look like a fucking movie, like a cinematically shot movie. But even as bad as these resolutions are, and meshes are all fucking like polygon. You can clearly see like the polygon lines. Even this looks like a fucking painting. This looks like some Bob Ross shit. The mod packs with 3,000 mods, it looks like a different game. Yeah. I've also done that. I've got the, like, multi-100 gigabyte mod pack. It looks gorgeous. It plays even better. And, like, that's what you'd want Elder Scrolls 6 to be like, but sadly, it probably won't be. I don't know. Let's go see if all the honey's taken. It probably is, because fucking whoever's developing the server has the hives that are on trees you can find disabled. I guess because they're a container. It's kind of weird that they're a container. But they don't make honey in the hive, so the only place to get honey is over there in these, like, apiaries. And since it's a starter alchemy thing, I'm pretty sure fucking every single person that wants to do alchemy is going to be trying to get them. And once they're gone, it's like every 10 minutes or something they get replenished. Not great, but this is a brand new server, so I'm not going to get on their case about it. A lot of flowers here because bees, of course, pollen and all that. Huh. Maybe they aren't. I don't know, it's weird. It's saying added to inventory sometimes. I'll see if I'm getting some. Feels with SkyrimRP, Bethesda should really take their time and cook up the next game. I mean, take their time in terms of Elder Scrolls. They've taken 15 years. And I don't think they're even remotely close to being done with whatever that is. I think only just now are they finally deep into development of it, whatever it's going to actually be. Back when they were teasing it, I don't think they had anything. I think they had, like, a landscape that they had cooked up real quick. So they could do a flyover of a landscape. I mean, we'll see. It's just already from the get-go, in terms of game design, it's not a choice I would have made to go to Hammerfell, because I'm pretty sure they've already made an Elder Scrolls game that's gone there, but I don't know, maybe not. I think it was like the second one. One of the early ones, I'm pretty sure, went to Hammerfell. Get any honeycomb at all, or is it just lying to us? It was just lying to us. Went up there spying. Wait, no, it's a food? No, it's not a food. You can turn it, you have to turn it from an ingredient into a food, but... nothing. The community enjoying SkyrimRP for many years to come? Possibly. I mean, you know, you can't, like, the foundation of what we have here, or what they've made here, is great. Yes. However, look to GTA-RP to see what happens. When one humble no-pixel becomes hundreds of weird, often shitty servers, and it divides up the whole community, and internal conflicts cause schisms in a development team. I mean, the same's gonna happen eventually. So you always have to stay and enjoy it while it lasts mode, and that's kind of what inspired my decision to be like, maybe I'd rather be an informant for the Thalmor than be a soldier, because yes, I could stand in line and fall in line and follow orders for 2 weeks and maybe become a justiciar, and then it could really get good. But what if something terrible happens in 2 weeks? Some crazy crash out or some sort of lawsuit, you never know. I wouldn't say that I feel like any of that's likely, it's just... all of that stuff has to influence, like, what am I gonna do in the time that I have? So wait a few years for modders to turn the Elder Scrolls 6 into the game we deserve? Perhaps, perhaps. I don't know. What's interesting to me, from someone that's just been online for many, many, many years and, you know, been gaming and modding and all of this stuff, is that there really hasn't been another game like Skyrim in terms of the amount of people creating the amount of mods that they've created. They could do it for any game. The only one that even comes close to comparing is Minecraft. Like, for example, Oblivion, which is a great game too. It has like a micro fraction of the mods that Skyrim has. And now it's been remastered. It's got even less mods than the original. So it was like it's like a mania or a phenomenon that made Skyrim get so much mods, I think.
I'm not certain if it was. That's why I didn't, you know, accept it right away. I wasn't certain if that was going to be my type of my deal.
See, where was the ability for me to have these long-winded conversations when I was standing still as a Thalmor? Started an unofficial guild? That's interesting. I know there was a Khajiit we discovered yesterday as we made a Khajiit with our IRL, people we know IRL. We made some Khajiit. IRL friends. Just in case they're watching and they get offended by me saying people I know IRL instead of friends, that would kind of be funny, because I've known them for 10 to 20 years at this point. Oh god. Fucking ad break warning. Skyrim modding community is crazy. I used to watch this guy who literally built a programming language for Skyrim that empowered the base language the game was written in to make it easier to make mods for Skyrim. Good god. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen a mod mania like Skyrim, and it's been 15 years. I would have thought that the mod mania of Skyrim would have extended to literally hundreds of other games, and it never did. It definitely hit Minecraft, but Minecraft's probably the most famous game ever made at this you know, point in time. If you compare it to every other game ever made. Remaster was made with a hybrid of the old engine and Unreal, so I don't think it supported the creation kit. Yeah, that is true. But, you know, like Sirgo's saying, back in the day there wasn't a good way to mod in Skyrim. People had to sort of make a way to mod, and there was still lots of mods and all that. Pretty sure. If my history is correct, it has been a long-ass time. But never gonna get the mod support like the other games. I mean, I guess not. I just don't know if it's... I don't think the barrier is the creation kit. It's like the will to mod something. The will is higher for a game people are more passionate for. Such as Skyrim and Minecraft, two of the most popular games ever made. To an extent, you could say GTA, given, like, RP servers. That's all technically, like, modded in a way. If you think about the meaning of it. Even though for some fucking reason, Rockstar and the community beneath them calls hackers modders. Which is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. And Rockstar's pretty fucking offended by modding in general. At least in their past, they have shown that by forcing a lot of mods to be taken down and just being generally annoyed by the existence of the RP servers until recently. I guess they finally realized that there's value. I don't know. They've been pretty sus, Rockstar has, about mods in general. I don't like it. I don't like the attitude about it. Bethesda has the right attitude about modding, which is just, we've got nothing to do with whatever you make, so good fucking luck. Just do your thing. Okay. They realize that there's more money to be made by monetizing mods. I mean, it was actually Bethesda that realized that, and everyone got pissed off because Bethesda was trying to, like, enforce modders to sell their mods, and everyone was like, what the fuck? That for many years we've been just doing this as a passion project. It's you know, a rare W for the commoner. That everybody got together and said, like, don't make this about money. But again, I don't think it has to do with any of that. I think it has to do with will, or in other words, passion. The will to do something coming from the passion for the game. That's why things get modded. Like, that's why Minecraft has a billion mods available to use. That's why Skyrim has them. Great Purge, that was the anniversary edition. So many great mods are lost because developers were annoyed that they need to essentially redo their mods to work with the update. Yeah. The thing is, I've never used fucking Creation Kit or done any sort of... I've never made a mod, so I don't really fundamentally understand what gets outdated when the update comes. But there's been lots of updates that have just destroyed... It wasn't even just anniversary mode. It's happened a few times. Like, of course, Special Edition mode did the same thing. But, things ran better. They, I guess, fixed some bugs, and everything looked a little better, so people were like, alright. But Anniversary was really just some weird, pathetic, like, sell some people's mods as if we made them at Bethesda. I don't really understand what the whole point was. Weird cash grab thing that they did. $$. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, it's just more so like... Elder Scrolls 6 could make money, too. There's other things you can do to make money. Why spend your time... I don't know, I think it could also be a corporate thing. Like, they have a bunch of people that are just fucking wasting space. But because we live in this weird political world where, like, firing people is somehow evil... Even if they're wasting your money by existing, because you fucking hired them and now you don't need them because... I don't know. Just the nature of a design team, whatever you want to think of it as. Now you got a bunch of workers that you don't need, so put them on something. Have them make this collection and call it Anniversary Edition. It'll make money anyway. You know, that's the kind of thinking I think happened. Because there's plenty you could do to make money. Forgot everything that we actually need to start making some of these alcohol drinks, so maybe we journey to Windhelm and see if we can get into the that dark elf bar that has the apothecary, the alchemy table. They will never remaster Morrowind, but they will gladly give us another version of Skyrim. Oh boy. Skyrim 2.
No, that's
Walker's
just you.
ahead.
Excuse us.
Warm day to you, friend.
I don't think it's that unreasonable. Especially with what everyone's been saying about this orc going around slapping people in the back with knives saying meat.
I don't think you should be saying that too casually, my friend.
Wouldn't mind a Fallout 3 and New Vegas remaster, honestly. I feel like it's been long enough. The Oblivion remaster was pretty decent. Allow me to finally play Oblivion. I think you're right, but I also don't know if remastering Fallout New Vegas... I mean, I don't know. Fallout New Vegas just suffers from its appearance in general. But even remastered, I think it would still appear to be quite ugly, but... I think there's some tricks you could do that could make a desert environment like that look cooler. Like sand, dust, sand blowing in the wind. Getting good lighting to glow off of it. I don't know. But I do agree with you because those games are good and they deserve to be better, honestly, because they're a victim of their time. Their old age. An unowned inn. And it's a lot. But it's unowned. Oh wait, maybe it's up here. What is this place? That's a used wares place. Medium house, unowned. How much point in being here?
One helm is surely low.
Slap some Unreal 5 on it and some DLSS 5. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what they would do if they did it right now. Now, it's interesting that, like, everything says unowned, but I think they promised to, like, give people who had already owned it back, or at least give them the opportunity to ask to have it back. Which, I guess it's fair, but at the same time, now there's a bunch of locked places that no one owns. Sitting around waiting for someone to show up and cut the line, which is... There's some fairness since they were here before, but at the same time, there's a lot of new people here now that might be more deserving. Give them all to me. No, I don't particularly want anything currently. I need to find a fucking alchemy table, and I don't want to go to Whiterun for it. But I fear that I must. There's a bug that, like, it says added to inventory, even though it's actually already harvested. How many do I have now? 27. So I don't know. A lot of ore, though. I think we're gonna have to harvest our way towards Whiterun, go to the apothecary table, hopefully it's accessible. Just so we can remember what we actually need. Oh god. Fucking spiders over there. Jazbay grapes. I know these are needed for wine. I think there's just one more ingredient that I can't remember. These apples are not collectible. I didn't even... What the fuck is this? I think that's added in. I don't think that's part of the main game. How you feel about everything being locked up like that? I think I answered that without even reading your question. I mean, I love the idea of player-owned everything. But it's just, you know... It's sort of the, I would have preferred a total wipe. I know it's hard to do, but even encouraging, like, wiping your memory, I would have probably preferred that. Because I don't mind that. And I think more RP servers should do that. Because, like, I don't know, I've definitely played a lot of Rust. And, you know, when there's a wipe day, it's like, oh, everything's gone, but it's a new beginning. In RP servers, I really feel like every 6 months they should do a total wipe. Or even maybe sooner, maybe 3 months. Well, maybe 3 months is a little short, but I don't know. I don't know. Skyrim music is so good, now all Bethesda game music are done by Einonzer. I don't know. I think they had a falling out with the guy that made the Skyrim music. I know they were doing live streams for their business, and like when people said his name, they would ban them and censor them just for saying his name. Cringe behavior. Yeah, Jeremy Soule. That's the guy. But this playlist I have on Shuffle and Repeat is actually, there's Oblivion, Skyrim, and Morrowind songs in it. Not the ones about battle. I'll probably have to make a second playlist, but... Currently, this is a Skyrim song. See what plays next. A Skyrim song, but it's usually heard inside of a cave. Or maybe like a Ratway. I was saying earlier when nobody was watching, so I don't know why I was saying it, but I just wanted to throw together a playlist of the individual songs so I could not only have more than just one game songs, but also have it be able to be randomized so it's not like... Because there are plenty of hour-long, like, ambient Oblivion track videos, but this way we get all the games and we never know which one's gonna come. I think is pretty sweet. The VoD won't have it though. The VoD will just be me yapping about complaints. Bethesda-based complaints. All go into their very trash bin-shaped complaint department. Should really be traveling closer to the mountainside because there's probably chances to find some ore. Oh, speak of it. Speaking of. There you are, little fucking shiny rock. Of great value. I am in so need of money, oh gods. Pour again, Alpha Romeus, pour again. Woe is me! Woe is fucking me. Oh. Dreadful Skyrim environment. Truly awful. Doing forging over here or something. I don't know what they're doing, actually. They're staring at it. Yes, that's right. Look away from me. You don't deserve to witness my grace. We only learned about 2 alchemy tables, and one of them is currently locked. I'm gonna mod my Skyrim with the texture pack and community shader. Hopefully my frame rate won't suffer. Maybe I should do that too, get an ENB or something. Community shader as DLSS and frame gen support, I think, might help if you don't mind those things. Well, look, if you find a good one, don't, you know, please, by all means, drop a link in here. Maybe I'll just throw it in, too. Got a pretty damn expensive fucking computer, because it's the workhorse. So. I probably won't suffer from whatever you find. See if it's a hellscape in Whiterun. Fucking rags are dreadful to wear. It is an abomination. Truly humiliating. I need my master robes again. Oh, woe is me, Alpha Romeus. Woe is me. Seems not... maybe they're all inside. It's not so populated out here so far. Wait. And now we walk. Fucking Whiterun. Dread having to be here long.
More people.
Okay, so
Ew, look what they've done here.
Yeah, I'm not really. I have
How quaint.
a lot of charcoal. We have a
Okay.
lot.
Okay. All right. Well, that's all. That's all I have for you then. Thank you.
All right. Nice meeting you, Valtar.
Go make that guy's tools real quick.
Yes, I need to go make the tools. One sec.
Perfect. One of the best Oblivion songs. Have you heard of the High Elves? Good day.
Hello, gentlemen. Spare a coin. Spare a coin. How about it, huh? Spare a coin for a man. I hurt my back baling hay. Please spare a coin.
Oh, it's nice to see the suffering of Nords.
Had a workplace injury, baling hay. Spare a coin.
Do not believe so. I'm going to go and grab myself some cotton. Shake my hands. I'm going to
Sorry,
acquire some
guys.
cotton and get some clothing. That's alright.
Yeah, I'm wondering myself if I should stay on duty or just lay low and do my stuff.
Always stay on duty, Godhood. You never know when violence may occur.
Sure, my friend. Sure, my
Have you
Walking warm.
I think it might have been lavender. Maybe not. We gotta find out what it was. It was Jazbay grapes and something to make wine, I think.
I want to uphold.
Well, I guess you just went from Dragon Reach. There was nobody up there, right?
No. No, I even checked the dungeons and nobody's in there either. So, like I said, I'm going to put some actual respectable clothing on and form a plan from there.
A lot of us are having trouble. Even me, I was patrolling earlier, then I got hit by a massive headache, and then 2 hours later, here I am, and I'm not sure for how many minutes I will be here, to be honest.
This castle, if you can hardly call it a castle. So flammable to make it out of wood in its entirety. Good day. If you're lucky. Whatever. Surprisingly empty. Pleasantly surprised. I thought there'd be like 60 people just jumping around in Whiterun, but I think everybody knew beforehand that once they made a character, they were gonna start like gathering stuff and trying to earn money again. Frost Miriam. It was lavender to make ale. Snowberries and honey for Nord mead. What the fuck is Frost Miriam? I forgot. Whatever, I'm sure we'll find it somewhere.
The steward Tane is quite busy handling all of the new districts that have been built. Perhaps Rihara could assist.
This one has gold and silver.
Frost Miriam. Frost Miriam.
Hardship makes me... That's what I was told. Good day.
You might be right.
Yes, so I must pick the thistles in...
It's also 8 grapes per wine, so if we can find Frost Miriam, we can only make 3 wines with the amount of grapes we just gathered. Huh. Times have indeed changed. They've got a little more respect for architecture, but barely. Okay. What, am I walking on a fucking boat? They think this is good. City planning, it's shit. I'm out of here. So, lavender, Frost Miriam, and I already forgot the other one. Oh, maybe just jazz-baked grapes? No, that was the second ingredient from Frost Miriam. Shit. Wheat and lavender, honey and Frost Miriam, and I cannot remember the third recipe.
Hey, do you think they all had from the same egg?
I think all of their eggs were...
Of course, good luck.
Thank you. Thank you. And ladies, I know
Yeah.
of Riverwood. It is open.
Oh,
Then,
question for you, Johnny.
we will just move.
Seeing that there is an abundance of lavender around Whiterun, I suppose I shall write that down. lavender in Whiterun. There is nothing of value else in Whiterun. Hmm. Crush the skull of the Nord, even if I don't have a sword. Imagining it's a Nord's head is certainly helping. Fucking manual labor. The sort of realm of oblivion have I been forsaken to. Alpha Romeus should be a god, not a fucking miner. Oh, my arms. My arms, they falter. So much foul manual labor. Woe is me. Woe is Alpha Romeus. Oh. Gods. Is there any games in the process built around RP instead of modding games into RP? There is a game built for RP. It's called... I can't remember what it's called. Aneurysm 5 or something? Oh my god. I don't know. Let me quickly try and search for it. No, Aneurysm 4. If you look up Aneurysm 4, that's a game that was built with the intention of people role-playing in it. But to tack on to that answer, there aren't a lot of games that are built specifically with like a GTARP style focus in mind from the start of development. I think Aneurysm 4 is the only one I really know about. That game looks so bad. It looks so bad, but if you go watch people, there was like a big group of people. Some of them are RPing in this server. That did a big session of it, and it was funny. I mean, it's definitely fucking weird. It's like a weird dystopian urban thing, but I mean, it's entertaining to watch when you get like a lot of good role players in there to clown around in this weird sci-fi dystopian environment. But either way, not a lot of games are made like that, so I'm at least impressed that they tried. anyone at the Thalmor Embassy to help you out? Probably, but I've thought a lot about it, and since I'm streaming this, it's just not that entertaining to witness me standing completely still in Thalmor armor for 3 or 4 hours. That doesn't mean I want to not work with the Thalmor. I want them to be excited that I would rather be an informant, or rather, you know, a spy, basically. Because not a lot of people want to talk to the Thalmor when they're all dressed in their stuff. But if I'm just a guy walking around doing alchemy and I overhear things about Talos and stuff, that's pretty valuable to the Thalmor in a way that there aren't a lot of, there aren't many informants. So I feel like that'd be better, because that gives me the chance to both practice alchemy, which I'd like to do. That's what we're doing right now. And talk to people more than just stand around. And like I was saying earlier, when I'm in soldier mode, I would prefer to be silent, since it sort of fits the role of a soldier to not just fucking be talking all the time. And when you're out and about, it makes more sense for the justiciars to do the talking. So, for a lot of reasons, I don't think it's great for me to be a soldier right now. But if I did go there right now and said, hey, it's me, you know, ready to be a fucking soldier again, they'd probably let me in. So, TLDR, yes, they are there, but I'm not going there right now for that purpose. I do want to speak to them about it, though, and get their opinion on whether I should stick to soldiering, or if they also think it'd be better that I'm utilized as an informant. Because if they think I should just do soldier stuff, no, like, it'll be hard to say no to that. It would essentially be elves that think like Alpha Romeus saying, we want you to do this. Hard for him to say no to that. But in character, deep in character, he is so self-superior. Not just an elven supremacist, he's a genuine self-supremacist. That he might reason that he's better than the Thalmor alone. Seen Daniel make videos on that game that gave him admin powers and he trolled people. Yeah, I don't know. There was a bunch of people in a big server once, and that was pretty good to watch. I don't know if it's the same person that was involved. Probably not. But either way, interesting take on trying to make a game like that is really the point to the whole thing. Same with me last night, growing weed in GTRP. I was like, well, this isn't very interesting content, so I might as well end my stream and watch some SkyrimRP streams anyways. That's fair. I mean, that's the thing, like, growing weed alone is bad, but if you have at least one other person, it's so much better. And if you have, you know, what we used to have in Polito, that's a whole different thing, you know? It's like, you can really feel all the differences between that. Really doing anything, so even what I'm doing now solo is pretty bad. If I didn't have, like, topics of conversation, it'd be kind of awkward if I was just running around alone. Like, why not just play single player, you know? Single player doesn't have these cool mini games, to be fair. I want a crossbreed of Skyrim and Valheim, because I want to be able to build a really sick house. But Skyrim doesn't have that. And in Valheim, I want to be able to go on really sick quests and have cool skill systems. It's got an okay skill system, but don't know. A lot of elements of Valheim I'd like to throw into Skyrim, and that would make it even cooler. Like, even this. There should be a chance, like, it should actually just show, gray ones. And there should be, like, a dull, cracked-up gray one, such that, like, sometimes you just get, like, a rock. And then randomly, one of these colored ones should appear, and maybe you should get, like, a gemstone. I think that would be a sick mining system. If I were to improve what this is now. Everybody loves RNG, like, surprises. Got a couple of chance to get something useless with a chance to get, like, a gem. Yeah, the community grow-ups were fun. Also, I saw that Walter's case is gone from the docket. Alan's is still active. You might be interested in RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It's the closest you'll get to Skyrim Survival Craft unless they make an official one. Yeah, I saw that. Except when it was released, I heard it was just, like, kind of lacking. So I don't know if they're still updating it. I hope they don't give up on it, because I'm a big RuneScape enjoyer, too. I've got some funny RP-style RuneScape content. You look up, or if you go on my YouTube channel and look for the Ultimate Iron Man playlist, I've got this funny, like, machinima storyline of being the Ultimate Iron Man on Ultimate Iron Man mode, and I really enjoyed doing it. Nobody was watching it, so I couldn't really justify continuing to spend all my time making it, but very fun. I like RuneScape. I really liked Ultimate Iron Man because, you know, the idea of, like, I've got to carry all this shit on me and I can't use the Grand Exchange. It's a very, very cool way to play RuneScape. Now, I've been around since 2007 on RuneScape as a young lad. A young lad. They say in the lands of Britain. Just did a big update that added a giant. Well, I'm glad they're updating it. That's a good sign. And Shrouded might be worth looking into. Definitely I'll check that out. I played WoW in 2007? Yeah, that's the thing. I played both. Hello there. Creepy little fucking kitten. Sneaking up behind me. Yeah, I played both RuneScape and WoW, so I suffered by, my desire to enjoy both prevented me from actually reaching late game in either of them, honestly. So, only in recent years did I ever get to do WoW raids and stuff, because you can't really devote your time to 2 MMOs and expect to get all the way down the line in both of them. I only like this game because of the mass people that you can randomly meet. The game itself sucks. But I got High Warlord. PvP Battlegrounds greater than boring NPC raids. Yeah, I also agree. I liked the, you know, during Classic, or during Burning Crusade and stuff, the PvP was really fun, if that's what you're talking about. WoW still. But first of all, the modern WoW team's never going to give a shit about PvP. Also, in general, over all these years, they never really improved and advanced PvP mechanically in ways that could have been sick, awesome, and cool. And in a game about war, that's pretty depressing. It shows that they don't have their priorities set on what the game's core foundation is supposed to be about. And now it's about hugging and kissing your brothers and, I don't know, having sex with dragons or something. Whatever the fuck it's about. Couldn't tell ya. Cleaning the environment. It's another one of those fucking quests. And having 8 or 9 different dwarven races that are all separate races for some fucking reason. Bizarre choices coming out of that development. I don't want to think about it. It just makes me annoyed and depressed. But I played Final Fantasy XIV when the wave came, and everybody was hopping on that, and that was pretty good. I enjoyed it and for a while. Except, you know, anime fantasy, I don't think is as great as, like, high fantasy, medieval fantasy. You know, anime is alright. I'm one of the people that thinks anime is alright. I'm not a big obsessive anime enjoyer. I think it's alright, and there's some pretty good ones, but... not my obsession. I feel like my brain just went mentally bankrupt. Completely forgot everything I was thinking. Guess I'm walking to solitude? I don't remember choosing to do that. No, we're still gathering. This guy just picked this lavender. Piece of shit. Nord Hunter. Fucking Nord Hunter freak. Get a job. Saying I like the aesthetic of anime fantasy, but I'll never pick it over high fantasy, medieval fantasy. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's pretty good, but... I don't know. Like, this is just... better. Big D&D nerd, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I think if you're more obsessed with anime than you are obsessed with fantasy, then you're probably gonna lean towards Final Fantasy. If you're more obsessed with fantasy than anime, you're probably gonna lean towards Elderscrolls or World of Warcraft. At least as it once were. Rest in peace. Skyrim is Western anime. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can get on board with that philosophy. Scroll up here. Alright. Frost Miriam! Frost Miriam! Frost Miriam! I still don't fucking remember where to find Frost Miriam. I must have had it before. I don't know. Did the server wipe today? Yes, it did. That's why we don't have our beautiful robes anymore. We're relegated to these fucking tattered clothes of a miner.
He's more than fair enough.
Alright. Is this fair?
But it's more than fair for me, my friend.
Alright.
My name is Crassius.
Pretty interesting, you know? I think it seems that a lot of people were all dicking about in Whiterun just because they knew that, like, gathering and earning money was a waste of time until the wipe. Now that it's wiped, we were in Whiterun. We were in Whiterun, and it really wasn't as bad as it has been the past few days. I think everyone's out and about gathering and crafting now. I only ever watched Shonen Jump animes when younger. Yeah, I didn't really get into him that young. I'm trying to remember, it was like the first one that I ever really gave a shit about. I don't know. I'll always, in my heart of hearts, I'll always think that One Punch Man Season 1 is an absolute masterpiece of just art in general. But Season 2 is so shit. Apparently Season 3 was also shit. I didn't even bother trying to watch Season 3. But boy, Season 1.
Greetings.
Good day. Travel safely now.
Light be with you.
Ah, whatever. I tried watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but like 3 episodes in, I was like, this is shit. Then a year later, I was like, because I was told that the first, you have to get through the first few before it starts being good. And I was just like, I can't handle it, it's so bad. And then a year later, I tried again. And I actually did get through 3 or 4 seasons. And I was like, alright, it actually is pretty good. And then a couple years after that, I went back to Season 1, and the episodes that I initially thought were shit are actually better as a prologue when you know what is to come. So, bizarrely enough, Season 1, kind of my favorite season of JoJo, and it started out being something I hated. Sure, there's a moral to that story somewhere, but whatever. I pretty much play WoW now just because literally my whole family plays it. It's like a family gathering every time we play. That's very interesting. I mean, look, I gave it a try. I always give it a try. I mean, like, when Miss Pandaria came out, I was like, it's over. This is fucking Jack Black Kung Fu Panda bullshit. What the fuck are they thinking? And that's when I quit the first time. And I've popped back in a few times to try it. And the last time I tried it was fucking War Within, and I thought that was the fucking dumbest thing I've ever seen. So Midnight, I don't know. I'm not gonna bother because I tried War Within and it was so fucking stupid. Fucking purple Xalatath feet is really all I can come to conclude about what happened in War Within. Yeah, Midnight ain't worth it. That is... God. And plus, they planned out, I don't know if it was since War Within or the fucking Dragonflight, I don't know, but they planned all the way out to some, I guess the next one's called, like, Titan... something of Titans, I can't remember, but... The point is, if they pre-planned that many expansions, I expect they're all gonna be of similar mediocrity. Because they've essentially been working on them all. I'm gonna wait till after the last Titan or Classic Plus. Yeah, they fucking tried I tried then too. What was it called? Discovery. Seasons of Discovery, which was their attempt at Classic Plus. And they just fucking, like, didn't objectively comprehend what people were asking for. Which was basically go back to Classic and expand from Classic in a way that respects the lore and the whole point of this game, which is Warcraft. And I don't know if they can. I honestly cannot say that they are capable of that. I think they're a team of developers that hates war. Hates it. Working on a game about war. And all that's left is people that fucking despise war and want to make a game about hugging, kissing, and animals killing each other. Because apparently, it's right for animals to kill each other, but wrong for humans. They're so self-superior, they think humans aren't animals too. Weird. They're a bunch of weirdos. They make me sick. because they could have just made their own game. They could have made Dragon Sexcraft and had their own little game about dragons. Instead, they fucking applied for a job to work on a game that they fundamentally hated. Just weird. Disrespectful to the art. And, yeah, that's why I worry I think a bunch of games are gonna go that route. We'll see about GTA 6. I'm a little bit worried about it, but we'll see. Solitude. Place where I may never find solitude.
Wait, are you part of the guard?
Loud motherfucker.
Oh my goodness! Oh, put the clothes on! Did you head full jet? Ma'am, I'm gonna give you more just to
My
get...
friend, I went mining, you see, and gathered the resources, and I traded with a smithy.
Of course.
Angelinus aromatics unowned. I think it'd be sick if Alpha Romeus eventually was like a storefront apothecary for a while.
Out of the city. I don't want her in the city for at least a couple
That
days.
would be a fire arc.
If you could escort her out of the city, then she's good to go.
Very nice clothes similar to yours. Hey,
my friend, would you like some better clothing?
Are you handing out rations?
Indeed, indeed. We're feeding the people here.
Go ahead and take my hand.
How very kind. I'll gladly accept some.
Let's say some iron boots, let's say.
Of course. Called our Ice Vein.
Very well.
Nice.
I see.
Alpha Romeus, wandering apothecary.
Everybody get your food rations here. Free food ration.
Right, here you go, friend. Do enjoy.
Thank you kindly.
Yes,
If you need clothing or free food, please come here.
Not a problem. If I find any wolves,
clothing or food?
Cabbage soup.
Would you like some clothing, sir?
Being a merchant or service provider would be an awesome RP on the server. I think it'd just be funny because I would be like the most arrogant, dick-ass merchant probably in the whole server.
There you go, sir.
Fucking cabbage soup. What do they think I am, a fucking rabbit?
Greetings, sir. Let me give it to you. Would you like
Whatever.
There you go, sir. Of course. Everything else. Greetings.
Gotta figure out how to get Frost Miriam because I think our best bet is to make wine. Because there are people just camping the beehives, so we're probably not going to get much honey at all. Hanging moss, however. I don't know what it's good for, but I'm going to be taking it. I know that in the main game I know what it's good for, but the recipes here might be different. Might be different.
That is entirely my plan, to tell some stories, earn some coin, fill my belly, and fill my cup.
Yeah.
One last thing before I run off. These plants grow back rather fast, but you may need to run all the way around Solitude before they grow back, if you know.
Alright. Thank you very much for the...
Of course. Well, I hope to see you around.
May the divines bless you. Yep.
May the divines bless you. Can only make 2 characters, so I'm probably gonna have my High Elf and that Khajiit I was playing yesterday. My IRL friends. We agreed to start as 3 Khajiit brothers. So So if they want to play, we'll probably hop over there. Maybe later today, I don't know. They'll probably play a lot less than I do. What's this guy's chatting, getting through my global invisible option? Yeah, I have it on hide. What the hell? Honestly, I think the best RP would be if I was the apothecary in a Windhelm. That would be sick, especially to be a Thalmor agent and be a citizen of, like, their biggest enemy. Why is it always 3 Khajiit? True and real. That's the average litter of a Khajiiti mother.
A herd or anything that might be able to hunt for you.
There we go. You said 50 gold?
Of course, indeed. Welcome to Solitude.
These good seats as well.
Apologies, do you happen to have some finer boots, mate?
You as well.
Thank you.
Greetings. Do you need some food?
No, boots. Boots.
I do not have boots, unfortunately.
Give me, I'm going to take another
Only have
moment
shirts,
to
apologies.
scribe.
I mean, kind of you to hand out clothing.
What was that?
Of course.
Stuff
Happy
I
to help.
found on the road.
You there,
I
sir.
don't know. Was that a crayon?
Do you need some food and
He
clothing?
ate the purple crayon. Oh no, you don't eat the purple crayon.
I'm on.
Alright.
Tastes like
Oh.
work, shit, yeah.
If you need some help.
You there, sir. You.
Realize my video pause. Continue watching. How rude. All right. Oh, what was the point of coming here? I don't even remember. Suppose we are still just gathering and hoping to make a little coin along the way. I shall collect a little bit of salt while I'm here. What I require is Frost Miriam, and I don't know where to fucking find it. Perhaps over there. Those frigid wastelands of Skyrim. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Which one did not know you two were here? Which one does not want?
Good day to you, ultimate brother.
Oh, Alpha, hello.
Ilsenorin, it is good to see that you survived the dark times.
Yes.
No, it came to me in a dream.
There you are.
I am Alpha Romeus. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, kin. I'm Eltharion.
Pleasure is mine to make your acquaintance, Eltharion.
And what are you doing so far from home? Oh.
Well, I was in service to the Thalmor as a soldier before the dark times came, but in my rest, I believe the voice of Auriel came to me and told me that I might serve my dominion better as an informant. I've been considering perhaps I should listen to the call. I'm not sure. I wish to seek counsel, perhaps with a justiciar, or maybe an emissary, to see if they believe that I'd be better suited as an informant than a soldier.
You may accompany us when we... if you wish to speak with one of them. I do believe the emissary is otherwise disposed, but excuse me, I've got water in my... Justicia is present.
Very well, though. I would prefer to adorn some better robes before making my way to the embassy. I'm not sure if there are any tailors around Solitude currently.
I couldn't tell.
Okay. Alpha, tell me something. How good are you at scavenging?
Scavenging what particularly, Elsinore?
Well, that would be helpful information had the Justicia dispensed it to me. But he did not. He just said whoever gathers the most food gets a written recommendation from his... And around here, the food is pretty scarce. As you would imagine, there's not even fish in this filth.
Well, in my travels, I've been wandering quite far, actually. I have seen some rivers in the Whiterun Hold region, full of salmon.
Just where I wanted to go.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry, I heard the talk of food, and I am a chef.
Yes, Bosma.
Yes, I have
you any
food for sale. Or...
food for sale.
I've got some salmon steaks and a little bit of cabbage.
How many?
Get about 18 salmon steaks on me and 5 cabbage.
I see. And what are you charging per salmon steak?
Well, I don't want to, overcharge you. Well, what are you willing to pay for them?
18
septons? That'd be...
Oh, let's see.
One
no, 18 salmon steaks, I'm thinking.
Oh, apologies.
I don't know.
We're starting something huge on the server today? Nice.
Two, perhaps. Seems not...
Playing as well, man. I love it. It made you a moment. I didn't know it was you. Gormas and Nord was rude to you off the back.
Previous to me was about 5 septons.
I knew it was you. And I decided to play into the disposition we had towards each other.
Gold piece to...
Plus, that weird guy on the horse
Here, anyway.
led me down a strange...
54.
little journey, so that was interesting enough. But yeah, your Nord is that, like, you play a Nord well with the, you know, the stubborn, bold, and brash nature of a Nord. It's good.
Well, on me, I only have a conservative amount.
So I'm sure you'll be able to do some cool things. I think I'm going to try and become, like, an alchemist shop owner, maybe in the long term. I'm not sure. It's probably going to be difficult. But in terms of streaming, it's not great to stand around as a Thalmor soldier, which we did for a little while. Seeing people over from many different roleplay servers. Yeah, me too. It's been pretty nice.
Did it then? All right, that's not.
Yes, so that's 30, I believe.
Yes, yes.
YouTube channel's been getting so many new subs because content is ripe for the taking in Skyrim again. Well, shit.
I
mean, I guess my current view count is reflecting that, but I should probably chop up some stuff for fucking YouTube.
Well, thank you, Bosma. Audio guy.
Of course. Thank you so much.
Alpha, so what? You think Whiterun?
Yes, if you wish to gather in Whiterun, you can probably find some salmon swimming amongst the rivers there. However, currently in Solitude, if you dress in plain clothes like me, you can trick the Legion into giving you some free rations.
I've well, actually, I don't know. Plain clothes, I'd have to obtain some. I only, well, with the dragon break, you know.
Shall give you some of these rations I procured. I don't really need them.
Yeah, I do have my undergarments. Could pass as beggars. We wish to procure food.
Oh, thank you. Well, that's true. I just figured with fish, you know, there's a good quantity of them and you don't have to go around on hand and foot bending the knee to some ingress. So I feel it's not that far away. I feel like to get to a place where there are fish and you can simply swim around and catch them, I feel like that's probably the most efficient way of doing things. You're not going to find too much wildlife, I feel. Besides bears.
I believe I did hear something skittering and moving in that direction, but I couldn't tell you what it was. I've never heard it before.
Well, be careful, because on a wandering patrol nearly a week ago, there was some sort of skittering, buggish creatures over there that nearly took one of ours.
Are you talking about the...
Not sure what they're
an
called.
actual insect?
An actual insect, large, spitting some sort of acidic, foul liquid.
Great.
Right over there, so be very careful and cautious.
We will not go there. Let's, Therian, what do you think of the fish idea? It's not too far to get out of this frigid and into a more lush...
Oh, getting out of the cold. Anything. I'll do anything.
Alright, let's just, we can cross.
Did you hear my, ambition, Elsinarin?
No.
I feel as though I've been called in a divine way. It may be my fate to serve as an informant rather than a soldier. I'd wish to speak to a justiciar or emissary about it, but I don't know. I think I could fit in rather well with my unique name for an elf and my passion for alchemy. Perhaps I could station myself as an alchemist in a town and keep my ears to those who are befouling our great dominion.
Can you imagine, with your name, you could even perhaps join...
It would be easy. They are easy to fool, Elsinrin, you know this.
Yes. Smooth-brained ingrates all over.
However, it would be rather infuriating to be so ingrained with the fucking Legion.
You'd need patience. That's for... And of course, I'm sure they would immediately be suspicious of you, but, you know, that Chamal degenerate managed to rise quite high in the Legion before. The second emissary struck her down and smashed her.
Yes, well, I fear that
perhaps they're more welcoming than we think when you're...
Oh, they are to a fault. But the problem I foresee is that I don't want to worry the second emissary particularly. They may find that it could be history rhyming, and, you know, I don't want the second emissary to worry that I could end up like that foul female Ultima. I surely won't, but I feel as though... Imagine this, Elsinrin, if I could somehow man a storefront and say our worst of enemies, Windhelm, as the apothecary there. That would be quite invaluable, I think.
I've heard the Windhelm guardsmen are actually quite gullible, so it wouldn't surprise me if you could get something going in Windhelm, as long as, you know, you play along charade that they have.
Indeed,
but,
indeed.
Justicia Elderscrolls should be at the embassy if you wish to speak.
Very well, I may make my way there. I sought better garments, but I don't know if I'll be able to find them, and I'd rather know now, instead of keeping them waiting, wondering where I've gone.
Yeah, we all showed up in rags, so you're a step above.
Indeed, well, fare your journey well to the Whiterun Hold in search of salmon.
Yes, we won't go too close. I've had enough of the hold itself to last me a lifetime. We'll head that way, Eltharion.
Seek the rivers near the smaller town of Riverwood.
Yes, no doubt.
Alright, let us try.
Yeah.
Wait, what are your names?
What?
All the new people, RP is all over the place, but I love teaching new people through interaction. Yeah, I do the same, even though I'm evil. It's still like... I prioritize improving others around me, because if I scoff at them, or like treat them like they are, you know, treat them out of character, like they're not good enough, then they're either just gonna quit or they're never gonna get good. So I give some leeway for sure, and I also spent many months in Polito being basically the tutorial island guy. Same as Lizardo, I feel like there's so many roads I can travel and it's hard to really pick one. I mean, look, it's always wise to travel a road where other roads can be detoured to, just in case.
What's the saying? Bitches be...
Bitches be trifling.
Bitches be trifling, I've heard, on the roads. Something I ought to remember. I love GTA RP now. The hell? Yeah, I really want to, like, it's hard to divide your time, especially because, like, RP is super time, expensive. But I'm probably gonna keep hopping back in to do some EMS stuff. At the very least. I gotta figure out the Walter stuff, too. I was gonna call, Wrangler, but I haven't gotten around to calling. I was waiting till, you know, because I have to, of course, Penta has to be around for me to be able to call him. But yeah, for that storyline, I gotta have Penta around, and I have to go around and be Walter. It's the times have to line up, and I still want to do that. I miss the simple Walter Taxi and Polito days. Yes, those were the days. Wait, it's unlocked.
God was that?
What
magic? Oh, who is this? Sanity?
This is Alpha Romeus.
Can I offer?
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Yes. Here. Oh.
One moment. Just to see our elders all.
Don't sneak up on me like...
Might I have a word with you in the barracks for a moment?
You scared me.
Apologies.
Nope, everything's fine.
I think he landed on...
Well, I thought we would find privacy in here, but we found more people in here than out there.
Can I not just give you your armor? Or?
I was going to inquire about... Well, let me put it this way.
It's Alpha.
Indeed. Let me introduce myself to my brother Kin here.
Pleasure to see you again, Alpha.
Good tidings.
Pleasure is all mine.
Who's this?
Kaylee and Thaloro. I believe we've
How fares
shaken
you,
hands.
Alpha?
I've shaken your hand, Eldred.
Yes, you need... Yeah,
You look like you've been working in the mines.
Indeed. I mean, you know how times are. Plus, it's always a benefit to blend into the commoners so they don't know my intentions, which is why I've come here. Oh dear, I need to speak to that justiciar about it. I'd like to introduce myself. I'm Alpha Romeus.
Tyrannil.
A pleasure to meet you, Tyrannil.
It is good to have you here, brother. The Dominion always needs more. Great.
Indeed. Need to speak to the Justiciar because I believe that I am fated to serve our great Dominion better as an informant rather than a soldier, at least for now.
A great undertaking, brother.
And you offered yourself to be an informant?
I intend to. I came here to speak to a Justiciar or an emissary about it to see what they think. I'll be a wandering apothecary, maybe even one day a storefront apothecary. It could be a good way to establish ourselves inside of one of the holds better, in a little more permanence, you know, somewhere to come for our people when they are in need, and somewhere where I can listen to the going-ons better, not dressed as a Thalmor so that they may let loose lips give out more secrets than otherwise.
I feel like I'm pretty sure we are quite short on informants at the moment, so that would be quite useful.
Indeed.
You're right.
Information is of greater value to us than anything, and I also noticed we were lacking informants that were worthwhile. There was one or two that impressed me, but they both seemed to wish to become soldiers. And I feel as though we greatly need information more than anything. Allow me to go and bring this up to the Justiciar.
Goodbye, brother.
Indeed. Anywhere you may find me, I am always willing to assist my brotherkin. Praise the Dominion. Praise Auriel.
Praise Auriel.
Don't let him in, he might be homeless.
You should go out.
Will he be going out? Or shall I go?
Come.
Come on.
Where is it?
Come on in.
Are we missing out?
Yes, he fainted, so I ran back as fast as I could.
Yes.
You said not to be alone, so I ran back here as fast.
For many days now, I have been concerned that our greatest strength is something we lack, and that is information, and I wonder, has Auriel fated me to be better suited as an informant for our Dominion rather than a soldier, and I wish to seek your wisdom on the subject, First Emissary.
Well, if you wish to do so, then yes. However, if individuals already know of your name and what you look like, I fear that being an informant or a spy would do very...
Well, I believe that very little did before the dark times passed, and now it presents a unique opportunity, a fresh start, if you will. And I will make my name as a traveling apothecary for now, unattached from the Thalmor, and if anything, I could spin a lie that I had a falling out with them or something of the sort, if need be.
Yeah. Tell them that you are wanted by the Thalmor as well.
Yes, very good.
If they ask.
So you believe this is valuable for us, more so than just another soldier? Very good.
Indeed, yes.
I shall be spending my days working on my craft as an alchemist.
Hello, Laurie.
Wonderful.
Oh, new hairstyle. Looks nice.
Indeed, and if any of ours want to find me, perhaps in concealed clothing, and require some sort of delivery of alchemical ingredients or potions, perhaps in the days to come, I will be more than happy to provide for our kin.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I just couldn't.
So we're gonna give them process.
Well, let's be over here. I have to go.
Very well, First Emissary. I merely sought acceptance and wisdom of this
First emissaries,
of course.
Vision, yes.
Akato.
Praise Auriel, praise the Dominion.
Praise Auriel.
The hairstyle looks really nice.
Yeah, it was a quick one. I just said like that. So you want the horse?
Yes.
My apologies, but can you please open the gates for me?
Well, I don't have access to it.
Oh, gods.
Oh, never mind.
I was trapped in here!
Oh, there.
I was freaking out. First Emissary, I would like to... I'll get out of your hair, but I would like to confirm that I'm gonna come back here and try and give you useful information or something.
Yes.
Okay, because that other guy really wanted me to leave without...
No, yes, you are fine. You are working.
Farewell under Auriel's light, First Emissary.
You as well,
torn apart by a bunch of Nords and...
No, thank you,
First
you
Emissary.
too. Goodbye.
Greetings,
you
brother
walked all the
kin.
way there.
Going to walk quite far.
Do a little
Allows me
jog
to
go
clear
back?
my mind and feel my inner thoughts and, you know, get me focused on the task at hand, things of this nature. What is your mission, brotherkin? Should introduce
as long
myself.
as you don't. Oh yes, I'll introduce myself as well. But
Alpha
as long as
Romeus.
you don't tell anybody about it. I'm Brandy the Jest, they call me around.
Well, Brandy, it's good to meet you, brother.
It's good to meet you as well. My cover is to go around as a jester and try and collect information for the Thalmor.
Indeed, then our mission aligns. I'm to go around as a traveling alchemist, an apothecary, if you will.
Ooh.
Do the very same while working on my craft so that I may also provide potions for our people.
Ooh, I might have. I don't know if I'm going to do it, so I'll just give this to you. I have something that might help. At least a little bit. Here. Might give you one potion.
This is precisely what I was seeking, Brandy. Thank you very much.
Do you know where to get it?
Not particularly. Do you have any...
I'll show you.
Okay, let's take a look.
In town, I don't usually talk like this. This. In town, I don't usually talk like this. It's more like this to go with the. Because if you sound like that, everybody thinks you're buddy with it.
Of course, you know, I'm going to tell them all that they want me dead.
That's a good one. Yeah. So the frost mimir only spawns in kitchens and stuff. It's like hanging up. It's dried. You can't actually.
Ah, a dried herb, indeed.
Yes, a dried. Do you know where to get the grapes? Because those ones are easy.
Yes, I have many of these Jazbay grapes.
Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hold on. It's best to not be seen coming down from the embassy.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We should probably head up the road a little bit. Thank you.
I didn't fucking like it.
Oh, not again.
I didn't like it. I didn't fuck.
Get away from me.
Calm down, it's just a joke, Crash.
Talk about.
That was my joke. Oh, ha, ha, ha. See? He liked my joke.
It was great. I loved it. So they did happen to me once with a group of 20 Nords, and they really did want to kill me.
Oh, really? No. We all can take a laugh. The name's Crash Bloodtusk. It's nice to meet you.
Alright. Couldn't have gone better. We got the blessing of the first emissary himself. Go around and be an alchemist and informant.
So that's not... Oh, hello.
Yes. Greetings, brotherkin.
What did you encounter?
What has your journeys bring you upon as what it is that you do as some sort of soldier?
To let you all through. I apologize.
Very good.
I'm now whispering.
Oh, we simply uphold the white gold concordance.
Intriguing, you know. Times have changed.
Wait a moment.
Don't you
I believe I've
understand
met
that
you two
people
before.
are equals now, you foolish elf?
I would doubt that.
Yes, gibberish.
Or, well, at least the other Altmer with you. I believe I've met.
This thing believes that she knows you.
I don't think so. Who?
I am Roxelin. I believe we've met before about me trying to become a contracted miner for...
I think you're someone else, but you don't.
You sound very familiar towards the Mer that I thought you were. I do apologize for the mix-up.
It's okay. Some of us come from this.
Be careful placing your trust in these
It was before
elves.
Yes, I figured it. Was it? Perhaps was it a Justicia or?
About time I hop on and start Grongo back up. Nice. Get out there and become the Grongo you dream. They're still up there talking in a circle. Okay, that's not really doing much. Maybe they'll all be too distracted with each other. Nope, we fucked it. Whatever. So discreet. God damn it. Or not. Server full 650 players on? Oh my god. I thought that might happen today. I thought it would happen at right at noon, but
keep it open after you've finished, as the first and the last seems to be.
I see what you mean. What's he doing?
I'm sneaking around now.
Yes, you're being very discreet as an automaton lingering around the embassy.
Well, look, I just wanted to let you know I've received the blessing from the first emissary, so it may be some time before we see each other again, Elcerin.
Oh, I see. He thought it was a good idea?
Indeed. And if anyone asks, I am wanted by the Thalmor. An enemy.
Okay. I'm not sure who would ask, but they might ask you.
Well, they will certainly ask me, but, it'd be nice to have the story corroborated by some fucking soldiers, Elcerin, you know what I'm saying here.
Yes. I'll write it down, and I'll remember it if somebody ever asks me about Alpha Romeus, the disgraced ultimate traitor.
Indeed, use my name against me. I hate it anyway. I love it because I hate it, and it reminds me of what I hate. It's hard to explain, It's a tragedy, really.
I get it. Alright then, we're going up to the embassy. Don't let me see you around here again.
Indeed, and if you do, I will be adorned in very discreet garments.
Understood.
Yes.
The best of luck to you.
Ariel's light guide us all.
Yes, Oriel, bless you.
What's happening? There's a Skyrim Online server? What is it called? Yes, it's an RP server, so it's not like an MMO. But you know how to pretend like you're a character and spend a lot of your time yapping, then this might be the place for you. But now it's full. It's a 700 population server. Apparently it's full right now. They lowered it to 650 for stability. Oh, 650. I'm pretty sure the instability really kicks in around 500 though. So, I don't know, but it is interesting now. Like, there's not a lot of people like, basically, standing around by the many in Whiterun.
High Elf.
Yes, what is it that you require?
What is your name?
My name is Alpha Romeus. I'm a wandering apothecary. Met some fucking Thalmor soldiers who were rather quite, I don't know, shitty.
My name is Bjorn to be Wild.
Well, Bjorn, it is very, very good to meet you, I suppose.
Where are you living now?
Currently, I'm a wandering alchemist. I just rest at inns, collect my ingredients, do my mixing, brewing, mostly making alcohol currently, but sure I will ascend in skill once I learn more.
How does one choose to be an alchemist?
Well, you have to have the desire to turn the elements into rather valuable assets, I suppose, and then you'll need to find an apothecary table, an alchemy table, if you will, that is available to the public.
Wow, okay.
Yes. I'm sure you can find one available in Whiterun at the fucking castle there.
Yes, yes. Nice to meet you, Alpha.
To meet you as well, Bjorn. Good luck out there. Don't go dying so quickly now. Well, by the glory of the RP gods, just doing what we planned in RP has led us to the knowledge of Frost Miriam that we were seeking somehow, some way.
I see.
Yeah, somebody ambushed us and we lost everything.
Oh, no.
Hey.
You wouldn't by any chance know who the proprietor...
I'm not quite sure. I know that a few days ago I was having a drink here, and the barmaiden was of Argonian origin, I believe, but other than that I don't recall her name.
I wish to procure some food, but...
Has the Legion ceased handing out rations to the public?
No, I actually had no idea that they were doing that.
Yes, here in Solitude they were, about an hour ago. I'm not sure if they're still out there.
Was it just outside the door, or maybe in a specific area?
It's at the base of the steps that lead up to the smithery, just outside of these doors to your left.
Alright. But yes, I believe I'm seeing... That means I'm famished.
Yes, are you feeling the hunger in the bottom right of your stomach? Indeed, you better find yourself some food quickly. I, unfortunately, no longer have any.
Alright, thank you for the help with...
Good luck to you out there.
Into you. Safe
Fucking Red Guard.
Hello there.
Greetings, Dunmer. What brings you here? If you're seeking food, I must apologize. The innkeeper seems to be out.
That's exactly what I came looking for.
I am not sure where they've gone or why they've left their doors open, but I believe they could be an Argonian woman. I'm not too sure, though.
Guess I'll continue my search.
Luck to you, then. Huh. Okay, that wasn't Frost Miriam, it's the one on the left over there. Already been taken. Finders keepers. It's their fault for leaving it unattended.
Offer the 3. Here you go. Thank you. Appreciate
My name is
you.
Nil.
This is good.
What do you call yourself?
I am just guard lack of claw.
The wind and land here is a bit strong, so it carries your voice away.
Interesting. We were told that Frost Miriam is around where chefs cook. So, strange. It seems like an ingredient for wine has to be stolen. Very strange. I don't know. I guess we could visit the castles and see if they will... This castle's locked. We can visit the castles and see if their kitchens have it. And if there's someone in those kitchens, we can ask to buy it from them.
Hello, mate. Can you help me get to Whiterun? I heard elves are good at navigation.
Whiterun is a long journey.
It's a long journey, but I will have a reward for you at the end of it.
Well, I must attend to business here for a little while, but I'd recommend following the riverside. It'll take you almost all the way.
Which way do we go to get the hell out of this place?
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you for your time.
Yes, go to the west, and you will find your way out of this dreadful solitude.
Thank you, sir.
Don't.
Oh. By oblivion, what sort of hell have I built for myself? Being an informant will require me to fucking speak to all of these commoners every damn day. What have I done? What have I done to myself, Alpha Romeus, you fool? You always do this. You always fuck yourself. Every time. Whatever. As I procure my alchemical abilities and then my magic, I will fucking burn all of these ingrates who befoul my presence. They will die, and I will cheer. Probably take some of their shit. For my own, I deserve it, they don't.
You think something like that is available in this city?
Saki
Like
is
a
here.
politician?
Safe on the roads.
I understand. Light be with you. Oh?
Here. I keep it hidden. It's better that way, thieves can.
Huh. So, I guess we have to maybe go to inns? Kitchens in general? Like, what do we have here? A little bit of Frost Miriam. It is mine now. Perfect. Well, that answers some of the questions. Alright, now we do go back to Whiterun. I just didn't really trust those guys. But judging by the way they were laughing, it probably is... They were probably being honest about not really knowing how to get there, but... Mayhaps this Stormcloak camp here, abandoned, apparently long abandoned. Let us see if there's any Frost Miriam left behind. Wouldn't that be nice? Table is out of magical charge. What a waste. Oh, no hanging herbs drying here. Fucking frigid waters. It keeps asking if I'm still around for this music, so I'm gonna just, I don't know, I guess open a small window or something. Shrink this window, put it here. I don't know if that'll help at all, but we'll see. Well, now we know where to get Frost Miriam, and we know where to get Jazzbake grapes so we can make wine. Sell said wine for gold and train. Oh, a dead human! Ha ha ha! Rejoice, rejoice! Glorious day, another dead human here. Whatever. Skill issue, I suppose. Nope. Their fake alchemy table. don't think we're really gonna find any that work out in the wild, unless it's at like a fort, maybe? Maybe a fort, but... Good to see that many of them die on their own. We don't even have to worry about wasting our time and energy killing them. Let's have a look over here. No herbs around here, unfortunately.
Great.
Hello there, Kashit. Those cats are always suspicious. Why bother greeting me if you only wish to run away? I'm friendly. I'm just a normal friendly fellow. Ha ha ha! Totally friendly! I am pleased that the first emissary was on board with my ambitions to become an informant/alchemist. That is a lot of burden off my shoulders, knowing that they are wise enough to support this cause, which is just supremely intelligent, for it is I that have thought of it. In only a matter of time, I will learn to craft potions and slowly take over the world, after a few extra steps somewhere in between, but whatever. I deserve the world, me alone. I deserve it. Oh, I fear in this isolation my penchant for madness is returning. Alpha Romeus, what is going on? What is wrong with you? You're crazy. No, you're crazy. Fuck you.
Thank you.
What the hell?
Hey there.
Day.
Well, horns like I.
Safe travels.
Damn. Hopefully one of the whitelisted farmers works that farm, because it looks like there's tons of farmable shit there. I've yet to meet one of these, generational farmers. Suppose you could refer to them as such. It's pretty exciting. World is our oyster now. We're not sort of locked in as a soldier anymore. Wonder how long it'll take us to get to level 2 alchemy. The word that we've been told in character is like 20 something brew, you know, alcoholic brews will get you to like the next level of alchemy. I think right now we have enough stuff to make at least 3 wines. I think wine is really our best bet. If we can get access to wheat, though, we have to find one of these farmers. One of the whitelisted farmers. If we can get wheat, we can make some ales with wheat. And if we can get wheat, I think we can make quite a lot of ale. And that would be really the fast track to leveling up. So take a look around. take a look around. Fucking hell. We'll take a look around Whiterun. There's a lot of R's and W's there, and L's. By the gods, a flying mammoth. Perhaps my eyes are deceiving me. Fucking hell, Alpha Romeus, stop fooling yourself to believing nonsense. Tripping balls, man. By man, of course, I mean merman. Man-mer. Mer-bearing penis or whatever. I don't get it anymore either. Put some damn clothes on. These are clothes. These are mining. This is a mining clothes. It's not rags. How about you hop on your little pussy boy and meet me in you know, meet me in the pig pens. Foolish Khajiit. I sense the spirit of a Khajiit watching me and judging me, hissing at me. Like a little pussy boy. Dare they? Flay them and use their pelt as leather. Who am I kidding? I don't want to waste my energy learning leathercraft. Who cares? Who fucking cares? But if/when Latch comes around, if we want to switch to the Khajiit brothers, we can. I've put myself in a position where I'm now free and on my own. I'm not beholden to the being a soldier for the Thalmor anymore. Talked to the first emissary, and they agreed the idea that we have is a good idea. The idea is to be a traveling apothecary, maybe even become a storefront apothecary in a hold that is our, that we want to monitor. So that we have like a secret base of operations. Basically, the idea is it better for me to be a spy instead of a soldier? And the answer was yes, and we got to ask the first emissary in a private discussion. That's a huge blessing. So you're a spy now? Yeah, before we were a soldier and a spy, but the thing is, once you tell someone your name, if I go marching as a soldier, they can look at me and know that that's me. And there were people giving me, like, the side eye, because they were sort of, like, they were getting on to me finally, because you get in situations where people just, like, basically they're almost demanding your name. But now that we're going to focus on just the spy side, anyone can know our name. And the first emissary said, like, we can pretend that we're wanted by the Thalmor, and they will basically corroborate that for us. So it'll sound legit. So now we get to talk shit about the Thalmor. Make people think that we had ideological differences, and I'm better than the Thalmor anyway. Still planning on getting your magic back? In the long term, yeah, but, the idea is alchemy our way to gold, and then eventually gold our way to magic, or if something happens in character, like we get sort of publicly outed as, like, a Thalmor spy, we could always fall back into rank as soldiers, too. So basically, we've created an environment of having backup plans.
I will be with you just here in a minute, man.
Are you operating from this establishment at the moment?
I currently am. I'm showed up to make some ingots and people started requesting things, so I've been helping them out.
I see.
This one is exhausted and confusing.
Prior to the storm, paid taxes.
What do I need to eat?
God.
To make myself less exhausted.
Well, I can give you some advice, and you need to find yourself a cook. You need to find yourself a cook. That's right. I'm not a cook myself, unfortunately.
Yes, understand. You have earned it.
Yes. I can't give you advice though. There's a man over
here. We go. I have trouble pronouncing it. It starts with a G.
A G?
Like D-R-I-G. Like just. Yeah.
Fortunately, I don't think I would know that.
Oh, peculiarly empty. Well. Going to leave dried herbs here. I'm going to take them for myself. Ha! Finders keepers, fuckers. Your dried herbs are mine.
To a single career. Maybe right. Spend some time figuring out what you want to do first, because you can't really change.
Alright, so we have objectives now.
I was thinking about...
Steal Frost Miriam from various cookery areas. Find a farmer that sells wheat. Find a tailor to get better clothes. Specifically, master robes. We want our robes back. And then, of course, brew a bunch of alcohol. We also have a side objective of we can sell all this iron ore and shit we've been randomly getting. Tons of stuff for Alpha Romeus to do now. All because we aren't standing there at the embassy as a spy, but it is sad because we're going to be away from our Ultimer family. The only family Alpha Romeus really has ever had. Let's go brew a little bit of alcohol. Shit. Fucking Frost Miriam. Now, if we could acquire wheat, we would really be getting in the game. Let us see if the kitchen here has any Frost Miriam I can either steal or perhaps request to pay for. Shall see. Shall certainly see.
The storm hits and boom.
Excuse me.
Sir.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Do either of you know if the court chef is around here?
I haven't seen the court chef. None of the court. I think a lot of them are busy trying to gather materials to make sure that the hold is up to
Very well, I was going to request to possibly purchase a little bit of that Frost Miriam hanging up there. It is very rare to come by, you see.
Oh, is it now? You need that for cooking, or do you need that for something else?
There could be recipes that you could cook foods with it. It is, it's like an herb. It would add flavor, however. I use it to brew wine over there at the apothecary table.
Oh, brother.
Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know.
You look very familiar. You, by chance, never have visited the Almany Dominion, ambassador location up in the north. I saw.
Allow me to introduce myself here.
Yes.
My name is Alpha Romeus, and you are not wrong. I once visited there, but had a bit of an ideological falling out. I believe that they are not as smart as they think they are.
But I just got attacked inside by a guy.
We had an issue with them the other day.
His claim is,
they killed one of his friends.
He tried.
Hello, Dark Elf. I can help you. We are broadly working.
It's in.
I am, but
Where was this? Sorry?
I currently lack clothing and weapons. Is there any way anyone could divert me to a position where I could possibly find these things?
I got you, friend.
I'm currently looking for a tailor myself. Or armor. That is also.
How much XP did you get? I'm not really sure.
Well, what did you say your name was again? My name is Tom.
I'm Alpha Romeus, a wandering apothecary,
Can I
simply
please
looking to
introduce
make
myself to all these people here?
a living
And
here
of
now.
course, Barthandelius the Blade.
Nice to meet you.
Indeed, I spent most of my
name
life
is
living in Citadel.
I did too. I come from the Imperial City, actually. I was orphaned at a young age.
Well, it seems we have something in common there, Osma.
We cannot speak.
Sure, I'll be right back.
It was many years ago, though. You know us High Elves live a very long time.
I recognize
Yes, I sometimes ask how old your folk are, then I get range variety. Some are very old, some are very young.
Indeed. Pottigis, I do recall you.
Alpha, wonderful to see you.
Indeed, the storm has come and passed, and I've survived, and decided to start my industry as an apothecary.
Very nice. I'm in the middle of taking down a cult.
A cult? What, Daedra worshippers, perhaps?
A lesser version, the Moss cult. I don't know if you've heard of them.
The Moss cult, no.
Indeed.
They were my introduction to Skyrim. I got wrapped up in some nasty business that they were a part of up in Wilhelm on the dock. I got trapped on a boat for 2 hours at sword point by 15 guards and
they tried to force feed you too, right?
I'm lost. I'm looking.
They tried to force feed me 3-day-old Harka. I'm not gonna eat 3-day-old Harka.
Disgusting.
Soon, while some close.
Interesting.
Unedible.
We're gonna do that.
Come on.
Permanent and cannot be changed.
Thank you very much.
I do miss the food back in the Imperial City, though, I must say.
Oh, pray tell.
They have such a wide range, you wouldn't believe it, Ponticus. From all over the realms. Not just Cyrodiil, Skyrim, Morrowind. You might even find yourself a dish from the Black Market.
Oh my, wouldn't that be a bit?
And many fine goods from the Colovian Highlands. Good brandy. It's a shame that times have changed and it's not as great as it was when I lived there, which was quite some time ago.
Quite.
Hello. Centuries ago, long before you ever lived, Pottigis.
You know, they say living is survival, Alpha. You've survived a long time.
Indeed. I mean, look at me. Time has certainly taken its toll.
Maybe we can make deals.
Why is beyond?
Where do you?
Well, if they will not sell me that frost miriam, I may just have to take it.
You should try to ask, maybe, if not the cook, but maybe somebody of higher stature, like, I don't know, a lady or lord. Sir, oh, he's gone. There was a sir here. He's now gone. Oh no, he's standing over there by the throne. He might be able to tell you.
Very well. I will inquire before I resort to any hasty measures.
Yes, the one with the big arms.
Can I borrow you for a moment?
Of course.
You said you'd be willing to show face and attest to what you said, what you claimed.
I did not hear you.
Of course. Okay, follow me.
Do you need me, Pontificate?
This is why I actually came here. Jihan was looking to see if there was a reason for the Greymore Forge was closed, because it seemed to Jihan like there were bandits holding it up.
It's 30 XP for 2 wines. Yep, that's what it looked like.
Have closed the doors for a sec.
So they are guarding it then.
They are unwelcoming to people who need them.
Yes, this one met Darren and had to have a conversation with Darren. Well, it looks like Jihan will be taking his trade elsewhere then, if this is the case.
Aye.
Jihan will be back. Thank you. Yes, a pleasure to meet you both. Take care. Until next time.
Pardon me.
Yes.
Are either of you one of the lords of this here hold?
No, we are. We're just merely trying to get keys for our.
Ah, alright. Is there any of the court here at the castle currently? Are you waiting on them?
Okay.
We're just waiting on them.
That's sorted.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, people, Yalric, people are making some sort of, outlawed business in front of, the War Maidens, in front of Ben's Many Rings shop, so that one needs to be sorted as well. People are trying to take over Ben's Many Rings shop, because there's no law.
Okay.
Yeah, just to let you know.
Would seem that those individuals are waiting for audience with the court as well.
Well, perhaps this is the cook. Well, perhaps not.
Don't look like much of a cook to me.
Tried to get your attention earlier, but I think it would be wise that you spend your time.
Well, I apologize, Alpha. I did not mean to mislead you or run you astray. If I find the cook, I will inquire about those, what are they called?
They're called Frost Miriam. It's a type of herb. It goes well in spiced wines.
Yes, I will inquire for you if you wish. Hello?
Yes.
You don't happen to know of a merchant, then?
Which particular sort of merchant do you seek?
The kind that will grab a bit of everything for some.
I know not of one by name currently, but I'm sure there's someone around willing. Perhaps you should, I don't know, select your own sort of customers based on what you think they might be wishing to buy.
All right. Thanks for the chat.
Yes, of course. Is it just me, or did he look incredibly like he had burnt skin? A horrible complexion.
Indeed, it was not just you.
It looked like something was wrong with his eyes too. Yeah, so that was unsightly. That's coming from. I don't know who anybody is, Alpha. I've only been here but a few days, but yes, if I find the cook, I will inquire about the Frost Miriam.
Yes, well, I appreciate it, Sorry, I don't speak much Orcish.
It's quite alright. You take your time with it if you wish, but if you see me again, please do not hesitate to approach. I'm kind.
Well, I shall bear that in mind. I'll go into this kitchen here, see if anyone's there now. Just one last time.
Well, very good, Alpha. Very well.
It just was like the hooded tunic. I didn't say it needed.
I think it needs some.
I don't have any.
Well, you need to collect some.
Yes, but it doesn't say that I need any. So why would I need some for something that doesn't need any? You know?
I see what you are saying. That is.
It's valid, right? I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but it feels like they should give me.
Seem that down the stairs in there might be the tailoring rack that everyone is using.
Oh, that's good knowledge to have.
Yes, I believe you were wishing to investigate such a thing.
Yes. Maybe I could find somebody that could make me some clothes.
Indeed, well, there are some individuals down there now. I'm not sure what the requirements are.
Maybe I will go find out.
Would be worth checking out.
Would be wise.
Indeed, I wish to get some better robes anyway.
Hello there.
Great. See? But it doesn't say. It says you could use the free scraps on the side of the loom, right?
Yes. Interesting.
Hello there. Would anybody be able to assist me in perhaps acquiring some better clothing? You see, I have shit.
Oh, I think we are all in the same boat, my.
Oh, you are? Oh, I wasn't sure if anybody here was mastering the art of tailoring. That way they could help me with some extra clothing that they...
I cannot hear.
Well, perhaps you should listen a little harder, Portuguese.
True, my ears are quite waxy at this time of day.
Indeed.
I've found myself in the middle of a court trial for...
Ah, the mammoth tusk looks so...
What is the trial regarding, Portuguese? Some sort of crime you've witnessed or something of the like?
Yes, ritualistic murder. I found a second witness to it, so we can finally...
Interesting.
It's gotten quite heated down in...
Yes, perhaps it might end up in some sort of execution, eh?
Goodness gracious, I hope not. But maybe, as to
Well, if you ask me, I wouldn't want a ritualistic murderer walking the streets anymore.
Very. And with him being the head of the cult, maybe the others will just wither.
Indeed, I was thinking very much the same.
Ah, it's been a few moons. Quite a...
that is much better.
Sorry. I'm just getting...
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, the stress, the weight on your shoulders of, you know, playing a role in the investigation and the trial and all this, I'm sure it's a lot to bear.
My hands are quite sweaty.
Well, look at all the chairs. I'm sure perhaps you could take a seat for a moment.
Hello.
Very true. Hello, Target.
Looking much better there.
I feel much better.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. Everything okay?
Looks like they're already gone. I should have just been evil quicker. Oh, would you look at all of this here? Craft thread, it would seem. I shall do so. Too fucking leather for robes. Shit. Oh, look at this here. What the hell? I've sworn I just crafted something. Maybe I failed to complete it. Or maybe, perhaps, it was just something unwearable. I don't even know. Confusing indeed, I shall say. Apparently we're actually level 2 fucking mining. That's kinda cool. I don't know why this tunic thing didn't do anything. Maybe it's not real. Like, it says requires and it says nothing, but... weird. Shall procure 2 leather. I want my robes back.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Pop.
Ever.
Am I tense?
Very tense. Why are you so tense? What has happened?
Yeah, let me relax.
Let's take a load off. They call these hands healing hands, Morha. Yes. What causes you to become so tense, Morthal? You have a beard. Shouldn't you be glad for the facial?
As well as the people here who I've come to call friends and family.
Out of here. It's a waste of my time.
Nord in Riverwood that actually collected a lot of Yellow Mountain flowers.
Excuse me.
I wonder
did you
if
say
they
Yellow
made them
Mountain flowers?
accessible and spread them across Skyrim. That might.
That could be a possibility, because he
I
said
do
he had a
believe
lot.
that to be the case.
All right. You know, I hate to assert changes happen.
Being laggy. We have a new mission to find 2 fucking leather. Oh dear, so much to be done, so much.
I can't
Hello.
even move.
Did you happen to find some corundum? I see. Okay.
Nice, nice. It worked now.
Hopefully he deals with that one guard swiftly. Could you pass me some corundum?
You may know we have still a lot of after effect of the big storm that we had yesterday. A lot of people.
You need a bow for that? Yeah, I was just thinking of buying it from, or like finding someone who has arrows on their back and just asking if they're selling any. I don't want. I don't know. I don't want to like.
Right.
I don't know if I want to go on a whole hunting adventure. Interesting. I think we traveled to Riverwood. Onward to fucking Riverwood, I guess. I don't know anymore. Too much on my mind at this point here. Thought of it is anger. Anger about having to even be here at all. Fucking Skyrim. I thought human stupidity had reached its peak in Citadel, but somehow the Nords are even duller. Even duller.
No, I don't have fucking cuffs, so I gotta do it.
Well, Riverwood seems rather scarce. It's crazy, when there was like 400 something people on, there was like 20 people standing around like right here. Now there's 700 people on, everybody's just out and about. Is there only one server? Yep. I think. I mean, there could be other... I don't know, I mean, it's the only one I've ever heard of. Let's put it that way. Peculiar. No blacksmith around, that would explain the lack of people here. Well, I shall see if there's any Frost Miriam in the inn here. It will be good to know where I must go to steal it, if it's even open.
And rabbit haunch, what would we like?
Which one is the cheapest?
Rabbit haunch and salmon steak go for 5 each.
Could I do the salmon steak too?
That will be 10 gold.
$10 you said.
Correct. My apology.
Thank you so much, sir. It's been a pleasure. I will definitely come back again.
I will buy salt, particular raw meats, any vegetables, any milk, and...
Noted. May the gods be with
Understood.
you.
Yes, winds be at your back, Death.
Hello there.
Chef Zugzug at your service.
Alpha Romeus, wandering apothecary. I do have a few wines here, if you wish to purchase them.
I will try to buy them.
Gold a little tight there, Zugzug.
I currently have about 10 gold. What kind of alcohols do you have? We buy ale for 3 each, mead for 5 gold each, and wine for 7 gold each.
Well, Zugzug, I will sell you 2 wines, and I will accept 10 gold for now. Just remember that I'm a decent fellow.
I thank you, brother. You bring much honor to this establishment. May the spirits guide you.
Thank you kindly. By the way, that clove of Frost Miriam behind you, is it available? Can I procure it, perhaps?
I will give it to you for free. I gathered a lot.
Sounds wonderful. I can use it to procure more alcohols.
I understand.
I hope to find a farmer so that I can, get some wheat. I've yet to see one.
Yes. Farmers are currently waking up at the moment, so wheat is going to be coming in.
Thank you kindly, Zugzug. I will have many more liquors to bring back to you.
Good. They sell very quickly.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
May gold flow through the inn here in Riverwood.
It shall. With hard work, I will bring honor to my chieftain and the clan.
Yes, our ears light, Zugzug.
Pine Wing. I believe I'll head to Markarth.
I can just fuck around and then I sell people shitty armor and then did it bricks and they get in a fight and then they die because I made shitty armor.
Hello there,
sorry about that.
Good, we can make more wine? Exactly. Pays to be forward-thinking and not greedy. We could have got 14 gold for those wines, but because we gave Zug Zug a deal, we got some Frost Miriam for free. The wisdom that I bear is immeasurable. They believe a good deed comes from a good heart, but no, it comes from a wise mind. Yeah. Oh. In water. Gods. Why must I stoop so low to acquire food? I don't even remember where I was going. I was going this way. Was I going this way? Where the fuck am I going? Maybe I was going this way. Oh, right, the volume is off. I was like, why is it so quiet? There we go. Come on, think. I do want to find someone that has leather. I was already in Riverwood, but for some reason my brain is thinking I'm supposed to be there still, but I'm not. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and sell some of this ore. Maybe there's a blacksmith in Riverwood now? Let's just fucking go back to Riverwood. Probably a better idea than going into... God. Probably a better idea than going back into Whiterun if it's a bunch of people in there. Oh, what a dreadful night. Alone and no ways to advance my alchemical abilities in sight. So I've not earned much gold and my clothes look like shit. Also feeling peckish. I must admit, I'm now speaking in rhyme, I don't know why. Suppose that's the way it is. Sigh. Losing your mind, Alpha Romeus. Get your shit together. Damn it. Hide. Hide the global chat. For the first few days, I wasn't hiding it because I felt like, you know, what if something important might appear? That was never really the case. There are people doing like /me stuff, but it's not that big of a deal.
This one sees the
Right. I'll give you the river folk tag there, so that you are considered a part of the village. What pursuit in life?
That question is as good as yours. It is mine.
What a shame.
Well, yeah.
I unfortunately don't have any.
Yes.
That is fine. Yes, what is your...
The line is behind this gentleman.
When will you be open again?
And the line
Tomorrow.
Oh my
Okay.
Yes,
Thank
the line
is to the left across the bridge.
The line ends after his.
Fire.
Two of those steel armor.
I do not know.
I have no steel as of right now, I apologize.
To choose.
Maybe
Okay, bro. In that case, can I have you as well? An iron Unfortunately, I am the last customer. This is the night.
Yes,
The STA version of the traitor is always buying ore and...
I think I shall sell my resources elsewhere. It's chaos here. It's obnoxious. I'm out of here.
It isn't worth at the moment.
Now we are obliged to actually check Whiterun before we end up running all the way to like Riften or something.
Oh, damn me know that
Oh,
name.
look who
but
it
haven't
is.
seen-
Hi, Freya.
Magic users, eh? Interesting.
Well met. What brings you over here?
We can head back.
No, I think I'm gonna start.
Hmm?
It's locked. How'd he get in there? It's locked.
They probably own it.
Hello? Are you open? I don't think he can hear me.
Myself,
It's weird to wait outside the door.
Restoration magic is.
I can give them business.
Hey, y'all.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Yes. We have to request something from the Jarl again.
If you happen to find any arrows, Sven,
My friend Darian could sure use some.
I will try to do that. Arrows. I cook. I do not shoot, but I will try to do that.
Speak to get a piece of.
If he cooks, then let him cook. I would say.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if you've heard of what happened to Fall Creek just a few days ago.
Yeah, I was kind of there after
How are you? Worm Sands.
Day, Rift and God.
Greetings.
Is there anyone working up there?
No, not at the moment. The Skyforge is.
Very well, I was seeking someone to sell some ores to, but I shall look elsewhere. No pun intended, of course.
Good luck on your.
That is a good one.
Indeed, well, I was just being honest. Fare thee well.
Warm Sands, brother.
Oh, so many, and yet the ones you need most are nowhere to be found. I can feel those foul Daedra and Aedra both laughing at me. It infuriates me.
Well, I married you. You're a dude for the strong. Like, we fought in battle together.
Have we now?
Yes, during the last days of the storm. I saw you in combat. You were a great warrior.
There you go. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have to find my mentor.
By the way, my lady, the next time we see you, maybe this week or next week or in a month, I will give you a little more.
Whiterun is as foul of a place as ever. Oh, we shall see here.
I told him, you know, you head south, then east, then north, and he didn't know what those were. So, you know, I just said follow the wagon lines and in the dirt and everything, and I really hope he doesn't run into bandits. I've made the trek a couple of times, and it seems safe. I don't know.
Well, they're either bandits or saber-tooth.
Oh, heavens.
I think the bandits would be better.
What a waste of my life. I never should have come here.
And I felt really bad about the chickens tonight, and I wanted to make up for it, but I can't really because I don't have any money. And
We were able to collect a lot of whatever the ore is. I can't remember the name.
I don't recall this being here yesterday. Interesting. Well, shit. I think we're gonna have to run our asses all the way to Riften. Collect many little flowers along the way for my collection. Oh. Yeah. So loud are the common folk here. Have they no respect? Have they no simple decency? Oh, what am I saying? Of course they don't. Alright. Gonna make our way all the way back to Riften, where we started this journey earlier. We went from Riften to Windhelm to, I think maybe Whiterun and then Solitude and then back. Now we're going back. So we've sort of done the full circle today. But probably go up here just to collect things we might pass. That's sort of how it's gonna be. A lot of collecting to sort of level our way up through alchemy and stuff like this. I guess mining? Apparently we're advanced mining already. From the random ore we've been collecting. I don't think they've altered the day-night cycle, so... For example, when we got on, the first time today was 2 p.m. Eastern, and the sun was out everywhere. But now that it's almost 11 p.m. Eastern, it's dark outside. Because I think it's tethered, I don't know to what time, maybe Eastern? But if it's night time in the real world, it's actually gonna be nighttime the whole time. Which must be really weird for people in Europe, now that I think about it. Because for them, at like 7 a.m., it'll still be nighttime. I wonder if this way is actually faster to go around, instead of up into the mountains, to go around and then up to Riften? I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try. I don't think it will be, but I don't know either. We also don't really know what the recipes for alchemy are after brewing alcohol. So we're sort of just collecting everything we can grab. And we'll worry about... These are important, like just grapes. Jazbay grapes. Those we know we need now. Oh, how wonderful, how marvelous! Nature provides for me, Alpha Romeus, the great alchemy fucking potion master. Whatever. Mainly producer of wine, I guess. I don't know. Don't think into it too much. Just drink the wine. Have a good time. That's what I say. Onward we go. Where I am, I do not know. I believe it's this way. This could be the fastest route to Riften. That is possible, I'm not sure. I believe I'm going the right way. This here is the place where all of the grapes are grown, and the iron ore may be known. Shall beat it out of stone. Gods. Fucking manual labor. It's what you asked for, Alpha Romeus. Oh, I want to do it on my own. I want to be great. All alone, greater than all. Yet here you are, relegated to beating rocks. Beating off a bunch of rock. How absolutely pathetic. It'll all be worth it. I'll continue to tell myself, at least. Oh, gods. By the gods. Eh. Oh dear. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, perhaps all of these fucking flowers and all of these fucking ores. There we are. We shall make haste to Riften. Hopefully we can sell these ores and it won't be a problem anymore. Fortunately, I collected all of that fucking raw salmon. It is still worth it to collect the grapes while I'm all the way out here. At least I hope I can carry these little grapey bastards. You little grapey bastards! I just realized the music went away. I wonder if there's a way to disable that continue watching thing. Hold on. Let's see here. Alright, onward we go. Taking these roots for what they are worth, I do not know, but someday they could be quite valuable to have collected already. I don't fucking know. Losing my mind out here. Oh, hoi. If only. Need to sell what it is that I have already. Damn it! I think I need to switch sprint back to alt, honestly. I have it switched because every game uses shift for sprint, but Bethesda chose alt. Why? Probably because of the Steam glitch. So instead of fixing the glitch, they made sprint alt, the alt key. Genius stuff. Truly genius stuff. Coming from Blizzard. Or not Blizzard, Bethesda. Actually, both of them, I sarcastically would say the same. I'm used to ranting about Blizzard too. God damn it. Whatever. I believe we might be back on track to find our way to Riften, but now I feel a little lost. I will follow the roads regardless. Surely I'll be safe and sound. Surely. Taking this scenic path here won't be extra dangerous and lead me to trolls and bears, surely. Dreadful. Those people have been standing there since earlier today. I wonder. Is it some sort of group of bandits that have a camp here? So I better make haste. Nearly there, I believe. But will anybody worthwhile even be in Riften? I need a fucking smith to buy my ores, and I worry they won't be there. Knowing my luck. Fuck you, nature. Whatever. Not so sure it was the quicker route after all. But I digress. Actually, I have run past it. No. It's this way, for sure. Either way, there are jazz-baked grapes on the path we took, which we need for our finest wines, and going the other way would have only been a waste of time. Oh, Riften, please, tell me there's a fucking smith here. Eh? I heard speaking. Whatever.
It says your local skooma dealer's name is Tony de Taiga. Oh, that's me. Cool. Yeah, nice to meet you too. What's your name, buddy old... Okay, nice to meet you. Here, let me shake your hand and properly introduce myself. Like a true gent. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, okay, yeah, here. Sorry, I'm so high off the skooma, I don't know who's talking.
Today. He's so late.
Did do a bit of travel, so Whiterun to win.
Yeah, I tried to avoid Whiterun as much as possible.
Yeah, they'd be doing that shit, huh?
Hello, it's a good way to get paid over by Whiterun, though I heard that place is rather crowded right now.
Yeah, it's
kick open the
ghost can definitely
even
get
a better place to get a splitting headache.
this skooma hits for real. I may or may not, allegedly, possibly have.
One loud motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, are you part of the Khajiit Assembly? Okay. I could potentially set that up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, do your business in town and I'll take you with me when you're ready.
Beginning to think I came here for nothing.
And you have... Yeah, I can take any kid.
Yelling goes so far. How disgusting. Oh, fear there is no blacksmith here in Riften for me.
Call me Old Yeller. We're up.
Guy's loud as hell. Oh, maybe Windhelm, I don't fucking know. This is getting a little ridiculous. Wait! I should see if there's any Frost Miriam I can steal.
Hey, be recruiting.
Gold.
You know what? I'll specifically have to go.
You'll be my best friend forever.
Oh, ignore me.
Yeah. I don't know why all the gold ores are like.
People of Riften, heed.
Oh, by the gods. Someone's already taken it. Bastards of Riften.
What type of flowers? I may buy those.
All right, let me. Let's see. I got some blue mountain flowers, some dragon's tongue, lavender, nightshade, and purple.
How much for all the mountain flowers? I'll give you a couple coins for those.
Oh, which ones?
Can I cook food in here? I'm not even sure. Hey to you, Dunmer.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm carrying a lot of various metal ores, but it seems like no one around wishes to buy them.
Oh, that's too bad. What kind of ores do you have?
A little bit of iron, a little bit of corundum.
Oh. And the blacksmith doesn't want them?
Well, that's it. I can't find any blacksmiths around.
Well, I know there was one, but I don't know if they're around right now. How much do you have? And are you hungry? Do you want to make a trade? Or do you want to just sell it?
What sort of foods do you have to offer?
Oh, I have some delicious cabbage soup. I also have some salmon steaks and some rabbit haunches. The soup is 8, and the steaks and the haunches are 5. I also have mud crab legs that I just finished boiling, nice and buttered, for 16. They're very...
Oh, you are a chef then? Do you work here at this tavern?
Yes and yes.
Interesting. You know, there is something valuable that gets shipped here, and it's called Frost Miriam. I believe it's hanging up there behind me, or what's left of it.
That's correct. We do have Frost Miriam.
Indeed, should you find yourself in surplus, I am looking to purchase it, but for now, how much iron are you willing to, part ways with, like, I would say, just a bowl of cabbage stew or something for?
I suppose we could do a solid 8 for 8. How's that? So, 1 stew for 8 ore. How about that?
Sounds fair enough to me.
Alright. How much are you paying for the Frost Miriam?
I've never had to purchase any before. I was gifted some earlier, but I'm not sure. I mean, how much would you charge?
I don't know. I've never really sold it before.
I suppose I could offer a couple of septums or so. For one.
Okay. Well, I have 7 of them. If you want to do 14 septum, that would be...
What are you saying over there, sir? I can't really hear you from this far.
Nothing. Take your time.
Now let me find my big old bag of iron here.
Business with her.
Ah, yes.
Forgive me.
Only be a moment.
And 8 ore should do.
There.
Thank you so much.
My thanks to you as well. I shall look forward to visiting this inn in the future.
Yes, do come by.
Perhaps I will be willing to sell you some... Oh, yes, I should introduce myself as well.
My name is Kive.
I'm Alpha Romeus. Have I shaken your hand? I'm not even sure.
Well, now it's good to meet you. I'll see what Mole needs over here. What can I get?
I've brought 8 salt to sell.
Maybe I introduced myself already, I don't even know. Sometimes it just goes away.
We're pretty relaxed.
To be well traveled. I hope you don't mind if I interrupt. You mentioned something about the maid.
I think a couple gold per is actually way more than... Like, it probably should only be 1. Not sure, though. I think I need 3 per wine, and then I can get 7 gold per wine. So I'll be earning a single gold if I provide my own grapes. So I might have overpaid. All we need is XP. Yeah, in that regard, it's fine to overpay, but...
I was to bring you... Originally, it was just 10 corundum bars, but I decided to give you all 20, and then enough supplies for myself to get a backpack craft.
Ooh, of course. I don't have the skill to make a backpacking yet. So if you
have keys to the chest inside the...
No, I've been given no keys yet.
These ales are the things that are a bit difficult to acquire, so I assume that's why you mentioned that the patience is one of the most important things.
Oh yes, and money, if you want to buy them. A lot of the struggle is acquiring the ingredient.
I think if we can work together
Emily,
to
they are
procure
busy.
the
Let
wheat
us head
and or the
out.
honey, that would help a lot.
I don't know if they have a... I mean, I think they have a kitchen in
It
there.
might take a while to get on, but I could see it being very fashionable among Dunham.
Christine,
Yes,
you lead the way. We will follow you wherever you...
Lee, come back here.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Never mind. He's a bit slow in
I'm out of ideas. We cannot get arrows. We cannot get clubs.
There's a whole north of town, and you can use the smithy there to make yourself some armor and clothes.
Anyway, I could take the corundum, I suppose, and then get it back to you.
I guess over agreed upon amount of bar.
Okay.
This wouldn't be a bad storefront. Well, well, a functioning table here. No berries and honey, lavender and wheat. And then frost miriam and grapes. We really need to find a farmer that wants to sell wheat. Here we are, 20% of the way. Exhaustion levels. Didn't know you could see it. And I wonder if it replenishes while you're, like, sitting. Maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Look like that is moving. Moved a little bit right there. It moves again. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I think it did move again. Is that because we're sitting or just because we're not doing work? Nice to know. But we're about 1/5 of the way to advanced alchemy. Very interesting. I'm not sure what advanced alchemy will have to offer.
Alright, where is it again?
Let's see if we can steal a little honey. All right. Little bit of infiltration. Hopefully no one's already there. Taking it all away. How are the apiaries tonight, Dunmer?
What?
Asking how the apiaries are tonight. We've been collecting good amounts of honey and whatnot.
Of course.
It's great, that is good.
A lot of honey, you know.
Yes, many people come here to take the honey, and I've, endeavored to brew wine instead of mead.
Yeah, I'm just stealing the honey because I don't give a fuck about this.
Well, that's good. Someone better be stealing. Not you, then who?
Exactly, everyone is coming here to steal. It's not just me, so I'm not really a bad guy.
Exactly. Plus, whoever owns this stead, clearly they can afford the expense.
Yeah, and he's an orc, so like, fuck him, you know.
Ha ha ha. Exactly. I shall leave you to it then. Enjoy your honey. Typical. Always someone standing there. Taking. They should be giving it to me. $53 on Steam? Is it seriously? I find that hard to believe. I guess with all the DLC and stuff maybe, but sounds like a lot for having been all these years. Skyrim Special Edition, $39.99, but Anniversary Edition is $50. So yeah, maybe you're right. Kind of surprised. I mean, it is the, like, I don't know, sort of enhanced version. Not really remastered. That's why they called it Special Edition. It's like a half remaster. Half-assed remaster. Is it even worth journeying all the way to Windhelm just to end up having to go to fucking Whiterun again? I don't know. Suppose I'll do it anyway. It is what it is. Whatever.
Selling.
How much do you have?
I have 13 units.
How would you judge the quality of the charcoal?
As poor. It's poor.
I would give you one gold septum.
And balloonies.
Piece if it works for you.
Oh my god.
If I can get 2, that might, if you don't mind.
Bushido will have to decline. I blacksmith in training, so I'm not sure of the value.
At the moment, I think every blacksmith in the realm in Skyrim seeks poor charcoal over the
Really?
Yeah, because it's in the demand.
For iron must be high.
Yeah, yeah, I believe so.
This one is in dire need of leather.
Leather is also something.
We journey to Windhelm, then. After spying on that potential client, it would seem that they are rather novice. We need someone that can handle an offload of over 100 iron. I don't even know who could, to be honest with you. Who am I talking to? I don't know. Shut up. No, you! I'm gonna go fishing and then I'll buy a PC and plug it in the hotel. Bro, enjoy the fishing, man. I'm personally envious of that. Fishing greater than PCing. At least sometimes, you know. By the gods. Raw fish fillets, how animalistic. It's harsh. It is a harsh life, surviving on one's own. Alpha Romeus, all alone again. Always ends up this way, always. I don't know where the hell I'm going or where I am. But judging by the fucking snow, I must be getting closer to Windhelm. Faster! Run through the mountains alone, Alpha Romeus. Sell your iron. Collect the gold coins. Become rich and famous and powerful quickly now. Oh. Frigid snow. Oh. Get me out of the cold. Oh! The hell is this? Oh, look, another farm without a farmer. How absolutely dreadful, but it seems that I'm already in Windhelm. I'd pass through Kynesgrove, but suppose not.
Greeting.
All right. Pray to the gods there's a fucking blacksmith here.
It makes me question their intake, honestly.
Well, that means if they
Yes,
lose
the
their
cabbage
business
is
because of
soup
that,
is
you can
10.
just swoop it.
Septum. I thought you were the innkeeper.
Molag.
It was never actually official.
Balls! Look at this here.
And then I go out on a quick journey and I know. That's what I was saying.
That guy sounds intense. Did you hear him talk? The
No,
Jarl.
I did not. Oh, the Jarl is there.
And he doesn't like high elves, is what I heard people say. I wouldn't be attached to that, though. I'm a no.
Typical. You know if there's a blacksmith up there?
No, I don't. I'm blind. I don't really.
Well, did you hear any banging of metal?
Yeah, it's right up where the Jarls.
Very well. I shall go around.
Alrighty, good.
Show our strength to the.
Day.
Hello.
Hi, we have some iron ore. Look, we also heard you need leather, and we will also help with that.
Yes, leather is the most difficult thing I need right now.
Maybe we can do a trade to help us and you.
Oh, sure. What were you think?
I have
So we
two
have
options.
59 iron ore, and we are in need of some equipment.
Unfortunately, the equipment is not able to be made unless I have that. Well, let me
Not
see.
even weapons?
Let me see if I can make weapons without leather. I'm curious. I haven't checked myself. Sorry, I've just become
Only
a
like a
blacksmith about
dagger,
15
maybe.
minutes ago, so I'm learning how to. Remember.
Dahim wonders what you can do with deer hide.
Oh my god, I could do so much. Make leather strips.
Fucking charcoal.
I have one deer hide on me.
Go to the Jarl. Go to the Jarl right now. He'll buy it from me from 6 gold, 6 septims.
I can't enter it. I'll be.
Smith.
Yes. It seems that I need leather to also make daggers, Khajiit, so I won't be able to make that for you. I need to save all of the.
Sounds good. We'll get the leather.
I think we broke something.
Interesting. It would seem that there is a bottleneck of leather.
Say again, brother?
I cannot wait to be a part of another.
But there's a night and day system of what and what? If it's nighttime in the real world, it's nighttime in the server. Like,
After everything that happened
it's gonna be nighttime
I'm so
till.
worked.
No, it's like 6 or 7 hours from now.
What is going on, sorry?
After everything that had happened prior to the storm, I'm just.
Aye. It isn't my brother. It is sparked something here.
I do not have any salt.
Oh, well, I can help you with that. I can show you where you can get some salt and then you can make some coin for yourself.
That would be great.
Here, follow me, both of you.
I think he meant me.
Hello there.
Hello there, Khajiit. Would you like to purchase a little bit of wine so that you can sell it here?
Ooh, that would be wonderful,
Right, I've got 2 bottles here, I believe.
Wonderful. How much are you asking?
Well, I believe the chef that works in Riverwood pays 7 for a bottle of wine. I believe he sells it for double or so, at least.
Oh, that is good to know. Thank you. Does that sound like an adequate deal to you?
Of course, 7 each. I believe I have 2 here. Let me see. Yes.
And there is your 14 gold.
Why, thank you very kindly.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate.
Indeed, I am a wandering apothecary, so if I find myself here again with some alcohol, I will bring it to you.
Most wonderful. I don't suppose you have any extra salts on you.
Alpha Romeus, I know you did not ask, but I figured I would tell you anyway. Let me see here.
Ah, thank you.
Salt. Let me check my giant bag. Let me investigate my giant bag of flowers and see if there's any salt in here somewhere.
Oh, I see. You also collect like I do.
Oh, indeed. Seems I have about 7 piles I could offer.
Oh, most wonderful. How much would you like for that?
I'm not entirely sure what the going rates of salt are. I'm sure it's not extremely expensive or anything, but I do also have 10 raw pieces of salmon if you wish to buy that as well.
Oh, yes, that is most wonderful. Let's see, you said 10 salmon and 7 salts?
Yes.
Let's see, You know what? Since I assume this will be a continuous partnership, I could offer you 30 for the whole.
That sounds very good to me. Let me get them here for you.
I am not wearing my mask.
I will take you.
Most wonderful, thank you.
It's a pleasure doing business with you, madam. I shall be on my way.
Actually, can you try one?
Have a good day, sir.
I'm sorry?
Can you try one?
I'm getting a bit of coin. Though at this point, I'm more of a fisherman than a fucking alchemist.
And finally, our friend.
Friend, I have a spare sword if you need one. You only ask.
We're up to 80 gold, that's cool.
Here, friend.
Wait! I have spare sword.
Here you go.
If you see it fit, you may hand them out to...
Oh, that is very kind of you,
yeah,
friend.
thank you so much, sir.
No, they are not the best, but they will do what they can.
That's it.
A very generous donation to the men of Wind. Thank you, Stone.
As my brother said, they are not the best, but they will suffice in time.
Better than one's
so it's
fist.
Better than nothing.
Excellent donation.
With a shield as well, I can keep myself.
Thank you, Kiro.
I did give you a shield as well.
I did see that, yeah, thank you so much. But
no worry.
Look at these. Perfect. Wow.
Good day to you, Smith.
Yes. Which one?
Sure is,
Do you have
brother.
a spare sword?
Are you interested in
I
perhaps
only gave mine.
purchasing any iron today?
Okay.
Oh, unfortunately, I have so much iron, but the Jarl has made a request for leather. If you bring leather to the Jarl, he'll pay 6 septum of a very good. Usually they're 3.
Good deal indeed, but unfortunately I'm actually an apothecary. I sold some wines here, but on my travels I come across iron and I collect it, so just looking to offload it.
Oh. I mean, how much iron do you...
Quite a lot, actually. I could sell it to you at a fair discount, actually. I don't really need it.
I don't have many septums on my person. I'm paying everything out of pocket, but I could definitely give you a few septums for your work. I'm not sure anyone else would buy it, so... How many...
I've got... over 100.
Oh, wow. I could give you 30 septums for that.
Right. 30 for 100 I could do if you wish.
Perfect.
Here, have 5 more.
Oh, very generous. Thank you. A pleasure doing business with you.
Better indeed. Like I said, I don't really need it. I just collect it on my travels, collecting apothecary ingredients and such. It's no big deal to me.
Of course. I hope the coin goes well to your alchemist needs. Hope it brings you.
Yes, I hope so as well. It was a pleasure doing business.
Oh, the pleasure was mine. What's your name, friend?
I am Alpha Romeus.
Pleasure to meet you, Alpha. I am Suleiman Al-Center.
Yes, it is good to meet you, Suleiman. I spent most of my life in Cyrodiil, I should say, so... Not quite like the, haughty Alinor elves, well, I suppose in characteristics of arrogance maybe a little, but I think they take it a bit too far.
Yes, agreed. I'm a Redguard from Hammerfell myself. I've been in Skyrim a short time, but seen many different species around here.
Oh, indeed, it is a diverse world we live within, but I think we all unite in our desire for coin and ale.
Indeed, and well said, brother. I wish you greatness in becoming a fantastic alchemist, and I wish you the blessings of the Top Hopper on your travel.
Thank you kindly. If I find myself in possession of any leather or iron or any other metals, I will stop by.
Oh, fantastic. I hope to see you soon, friend. Safe travels.
To you as well. Just prevent awkwardly walking side by side. Gave him a really good deal, but the truth is we really don't need the iron and we keep getting over encumbered by it. And we're gonna find a lot more regardless that we will still not need. Way 110 gold. Clawing our way up in this world now. Just like a Khajiit, we claw our way to the top. Like a little cat freak boy. Ha 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 ha. Freaky little thing. Eh. Hmm. Plenty of room for it, I suppose. You require iron, Argonian.
Not necessarily.
Alright.
Checking it.
I just collected on my travels. I'm an apothecary by trade. I don't particularly need it anyway.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Kind of just gathering a bunch of...
Yes, it would seem, though, that there is an industrial bottleneck of leather. So perhaps if you wish to make a lot of coin, I think leather is in the highest of demands.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single animal, to be honest.
Yes, not around here. Even the animals know this place is a dreadful place to live.
Yeah, I saw a poster in Windhelm about a mill that's down this river that apparently needs wood.
Interesting, a mill that needs wood. I thought wood comes from the mill, so I'm not sure if that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, me neither, but it says it pays after a while, so coin's coin. I'm gonna go check it out, but yeah, my hopes are low.
Yes, that is wise, Argonian. Keep your hopes low so that mediocrity will seem higher.
Yeah, indeed. Alright, well, it was nice meeting you.
Alright, travel safely out there.
You too.
Strange fucking frog creature. Whatever they are. It's been entertaining to make them believe I am a friendly little elf. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! So fucking friendly! Losing my mind again, aren't I? Oh. Snowberries! The snowberries taste like snowberries. Oh, fucking Kynes Grove. I've just come across a thought that has angered me greatly. I've just made 30 gold selling raw fish, 30 gold selling iron, and of all the wine I've made and sold, I've made 28 gold. Going to burn something alive, I know it. Soon, when I get my powers back. This world infuriates me! Fuck you, nature! Fuck you! Probably make faster money selling individual grapes at this point. Let me see. How many grapes do I have? Only 12. That's very surprising. I guess I did just make 2 wines, but... A Frost Miriam. 6. I think I can make 2 more wines already. Get me out of here! No. I was dying. Gathering grapes, the silence has just reached my mind. I've only just realized. It won't let me free. Oh. All things considered, I think we're making decent progress towards alchemy. Huh. We're a fifth of the way there. We can make 2 more, and that'll put us at 30%. If we could find someone selling wheat, though, I keep forgetting to try that, but it's like, where are all the farmers? If we could use our gold, if we could get 1 wheat per gold and spend 100, all of our gold on wheat, I think we could make like 20 ales, I think. An insane amount of ales. So I think we're gonna go to Whiterun again after all of this grape grabbing. See if we can get wheat, because if we can get wheat, it's gonna be huge. That is going to be huge. That is going to be huge, I say. Give me this iron ore. Might as well sell this as well. Oh. Oi. Ah. Oh. A-I-O. U. E. 40. Sometimes Y. Ugh. So much here. Ugh. Ew. All right. Move on, we shall. I've no time to dilly-dally. Lest I continue to lose my mind. Give me those grapes. Don't think there are even any there. Gods, there are so many iron veins here. Fuck you, iron vein. Ugh. Be annihilated by me, Alpha Romeus. Imagining you're the skull of a Nord, and I'm crushing you. Eh. 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 Must keep swinging. Oh, why am I so poor after all of this? I don't know. Eh. Oh. Right, that's enough fucking iron. Shall make haste now. Back to fucking Whiterun. Oh, look, more fucking iron. Fuck it! It's too much, wait. Yes, I suppose it is too much, whatever. Wonderful. Unharvested grapes are here. Those are worth my time. For now. Though if I could find some fucking wheat sellers, maybe it's all irrelevant to me. I grew hungry. I shall eat this cabbage soup. Oh dear, oh gods. Eh. I don't know where the hell I am. Alright. We'll keep going. Back to fucking Whiterun. Something's happening in the road here.
You don't say that
Yes.
with much. Nah.
Fucking iron. You know what? Spite, I remind you. Go fuck yourself, Iron Ore Vein. You are nothing. You are no one. Why did I decide to mine this iron? Damn it, Alpha Romeus! You don't even need it! Ugh! Fuck's sake. Oh, hopefully we can sell this shit in Whiterun, but didn't go well for me the last 2 times I tried. Fucking blacksmiths and their inability to get leather. But if anywhere leather were to be abundant, I should think it would be Whiterun. All manner of animals laying amongst each other there. Ha 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 ha. And I'm not talking about the wildlife. Oh well, we keep running. Was that weirdly loud? It was a water bottle. I was moving it to my desk. That was me putting a water bottle down. It's a long fucking journey. Seems that I've traded a handful of long marches and journeys with the Thalmor to 10 times as many journeys alone. At least faster, but still alone, and still as long. What was I fucking thinking? Oh, God. So loud. My bad. I'm gonna have to play that back. Or listen back to it. It was the Greybeards yelling Alpha Romeus into the sky. It made me jump, my bad. I just fucking moved one water bottle. I don't know why it was so fucking loud. Whatever. shit. Who the hell?
Bald one, bald hairless one, bald.
Miss Pickles, you're gonna scare him away.
Alright, Miss Pickles, it's enough. Get back to work. Get back to work.
Back to work?
Mush.
What the hell? Oh, fucking Whiterun. Here we are again. Will it be as shite as it was before? The rain came. Very likely so.
How do I do that?
You just take this poured charcoal and some ore, and you'll be able to make some until you get tired.
No, I believe I would need some ore for that.
I believe you just need to open your hands and I can pass you some.
Damn it. Every time I find a good mark, someone ruins it. Perfect customer. I want to give them shit for free.
At the embassy. This one is will share
Close
this
again.
Ramon when I.
Hello? Dude, what? Dude, where are you?
Hey, Mr. Coward, I got a question, but it's very private. We go somewhere.
Ah. No, you may ask it to your citizen.
No, it's sensitive subject, if you catch my drift. I don't want to ask it in the street in case, you know, someone smites me.
Greetings.
Greetings, Sarah.
That was unfortunate.
Go make wine. I'm on my way to do that. Did just remember that I wanted to get 2 leather to make my robes again, but I doubt anyone's got leather because it seems to be in the highest demand of everything.
Greeting.
Good day. Fucking Kashyyyk. Creepy creatures.
Oh shit. Fucking panic.
You good?
Yeah, I passed out right there and I woke up. It's just.
Bring me another set of robes, and yes, you can have both.
Is that an option? I have extra robes. I have a lot of.
As long as you bring me two robes,
yes,
and I
you
can
look
exchange.
You look like you're.
Alright, a couple more wine. Let's see.
Yep, if you can just bring me the other set of robes. And now I'll be.
There we are. Desperately need wheat.
How many sets of robes do I owe you? Do I owe you
two.
two or one now?
Two.
There you are.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Yep. Yes, if you just. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Where are the fucking farmers? Why have I never seen one ever? All of my days.
Hello there, Fred.
Whiterun's a lot more quiet than I remembered.
Yeah, it seemed a bit busy earlier. Very calm. At least one wonders if there is an alchemist in town.
Hello, friend. Are you in the market for some upgraded clothing?
Well, let's check here first.
Perhaps I am. What do you have currently?
I can do better than that.
Perhaps try this.
Fancy.
I'm looking for a pair of robes that has a satchel at its side. You know the type of robes I speak of?
Oh, it is closed.
Well, unfortunately, the only robes I have are the ones I wear.
Maybe we'll try in the palace.
Not quite robes, but close.
Interesting, and you're selling the other pair then?
Yes, the tavern clothing.
What
Has
price
satchels
are
on
you
the belt.
requesting?
Yeah. 20 for this.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Well, let me know your name. Perhaps I'll be interested soon.
Zamel is my name.
Very well, Zamel. I'm Alpha Romeus, and should I decide on this purchase, I shall come and find you quickly.
Outstanding.
For now,
have a good day.
Good day, indeed.
How about you, sir?
I think I could get
Upgrade from
leather
the
for
bags,
cheaper.
Yes.
Make the robes I actually want.
Perhaps you know, since you're no longer distracted with that chicken. Are there any captain of the guard or court members of Whiterun?
I don't know.
I see. Well, stay safe, you two.
You as well, warm sands.
They need to couple.
She
But she didn't.
She
And then she
insulted
complimented
me, Frag.
But Frag was wearing cat. Very funny.
It was quite fun.
Oh, anyway, what we're going to do, guys? Frag, can Frag tag along? Or does Frag have to?
Of course,
you know,
Frag can tag along.
Yes,
Yes,
let me-
Frag.
Last time Frag told somebody to fuck off.
Suppose we shall try Riverwood again. Where the fuck are the blacksmiths, and where the fuck are the leather crafters? Are you a hunter by chance?
Not by trade, but I found myself hunting a small
Just wondering if you had any leather for sale.
Not at the moment. I tend to use it myself, but perhaps later on, if you find me once again, I may have leftovers.
Alright, I only seek 2 pieces, so I will see if we run into each other again.
Yes, well, I bid you good fortune.
Good day.
Hey, you want to buy some clover?
The hell?
You do it.
Get far away from any of that nonsense. Where are the fucking farmers? Where are the fucking farmers?
But when I think of somewhere that I would like to go, Solitude seems cozy in its name.
Hail there.
And
Hello.
me, so I need to make an example of you.
Are you even a guard? What even are you? You're just a random bum with a sword? Come on.
Natural position. Listen.
Don't worry. Listen to me. I will be informing the proper authorities about this man if he continues to cause trouble. You better watch yourself, Dunmer.
Hell.
I have no authority in Whiterun. I will not cause any trouble for you, but I will report
Frost Miriam.
Ooh, how much do you have?
I am in possession of 2 of it. How much do you think it is a lot? Because I think I can get more.
I mean, a lot. I would say somewhere in the 40s to 50 would probably be enough to get a breakthrough if you were just beginning, if you had the requisite Jazbay grapes to go with it.
Yes, the grapes. I've been told that I can get them as well. I'm a courier from Stone Shore. I have a couple items I'm trying to acquire for the innkeep.
If you are looking for herbs that might make you money and you do not mind taking the trip up to the Winterhold College, if you can find a giant lichen in the swamp, big lily pad looking things with little tendrils that poke up in the middle, 3 of them, that is one of the ingredients for crafting magica potion.
Oh, and the Winterhold would love that. So that's a great stop.
Yes, if you bring it up there. We've had one other gentleman come up and offer to find herbs, but nobody specifically has brought giant lichen. So if you're able to get that in any quantities, you could probably bring it up.
With that swamp. Around Morthal, right?
Correct. I'm trying to remember the other ingredient. Dried elves' ears, usually hanging on the same spice racks as frost miriam. That is the other ingredient for magica potions. So, if you can bring the both of those, you could probably do well selling it to any of the elders should they be around, though recently they have been incredibly busy.
Oh, yes, there's been quite the storm.
Yes, but if you're able to get those 2 ingredients in particular in any sort of large amount in the next couple of days, it might be easier to get hold of them, and you could bring them up there and see if they'll purchase that.
Yes, excellent. Okay, well, thank you for this information.
Absolutely.
I'll introduce myself. I'm Seek. If you ever find me, I'll be sure to keep an eye out. An alchemist, right?
Ashcraft, correct. And prospective mage.
Oh.
So you will also likely find me up at the college as well. I spend most of my time there.
I'm glad to meet you early on in your trials. That is a powerful journey you're on.
Fingers crossed.
Well, I will go collect these things. I will eagerly written down all of the information you've given me, and it will be very helpful.
The best of luck to you.
Have a nice night.
And you as well. Good evening.
Yes, good evening to you. I couldn't help but overhear you have quite a bit of knowledge about alchemy.
A decent amount, shared between several of us. Is there anything in particular you were hoping to ask?
Well, truthfully, I've just been seeking a farmer that's actually selling the fruits of their labors. I have yet to see one in many days.
I'm a
yes,
farmer, and I am
same as
selling
well.
the fruits of my labor.
Do not take it all, Torvik.
I won't. Okay, that's all I will take. Hello, I'm a farmer. What kind of fruits of labor are you searching for?
Look at that, good luck.
Yes, that is very good fortune. Okay, that's as good to know as well, I suppose. Anyway, I was looking to purchase wheat, actually. I don't know if you have any.
My farm has only wheat on it, actually.
Well, how much wheat would you be willing to part ways with? I can buy quite a lot.
I will have to go back to my farm to see what I have so far and also harvest again and go through the field. But if you want to visit, it is in Windhelm. It is outside of Windhelm. And I can look. But the wheat is not here with me.
Alright, I don't mind journeying to Windhelm. You have any idea of what you would charge per wheat, that is?
Let me see. Syrian, do you remember what Lix Rocks was charging for their wheat?
I believe it was either 2 or 3. 2 or 3 septim.
Okay. So, I may have been a little bit mistaken. I do have a bit of it in my cloak. I have only 32 in my cloak currently, more back at home. So if you want to buy some off of me now and not make the journey, I could sell that to you.
Yes, that would be perfect, actually. Is it 2 or 3? Because...
Let's do 2. Do you want to do 2?
Yes. I've got 60 septims here. I'll take 30.
That sounds good. We can do that. I will give
What
you
a happy
30.
coincidence. Best of luck to the both of you, unless you had further questions after.
You can talk a little more if you wish, but if you must go, it is fine.
I simply did not want to intrude upon your transaction any longer.
Oh no intrusion here.
I am Thor.
I'm Alpha Romeus.
And here is 30 wheat. Thank you so much.
Thank you greatly. Should fare nicely for making some ale.
Indeed. I understand the plight very much. If you seek more in the future, it is the farm outside of Windhelm all the way to the end of the road, Hollyfrost. That is going to be where I am living and farming now.
Sounds wonderful, madam. Don't know if I heard you say your name, but I can't recall it already.
Here. I'm Thor.
Madam Torvik, thank you very greatly. I do journey around Windhelm quite often, so I should hopefully see you soon to purchase a little more.
That sounds good. I will look forward to your visit. And yes, it was very fortunate to run into each other. Both of you, please be well.
Yes.
And you as well.
Please stay safe.
Good day to you.
And you.
What was your name, stranger?
Dorian.
It's good to meet you, Dorian. I am Alpha Romeus. I heard you are a budding mage yourself. That is wonderful to hear.
Correct.
Yes, though many Ultima have little respect for manlings, as we so call them, those that endeavor upon magic tend to impress me a little more.
Well, I Happy to hear I am just that smidge more impressive.
Yes, just a smidge, although I have run into the Dalmor, as they call themselves, the new dominion, new to me. It's a long story as to why I didn't know about it till recently, but the point is, they see themselves as above everyone around them, but, you know, personally, I see myself above everyone, and that includes them. So, I don't particularly agree that they wish for a Ultima as fine as myself to fall in line with the ranks of them. They can go fuck themselves, if you ask me.
You know, just 3 days ago, I witnessed a column of nearly 20 of them, and since then, it has only been very small contingents of 3 or so. I heard a rumor, perhaps, that they aren't quite so welcome in the region anymore.
Well, that is their own fault, I suppose, for not seeing the world as clear as they should, you know. They think themselves so intelligent, and yet I fear their wisdom may be quite lacking.
I haven't had much dealing with them myself, so I couldn't really say for certain.
Well, they're a shifty bunch, rather untrustworthy, but you should see for yourself, you know. Don't make judgments because of the likes of me.
I agree. I most wholeheartedly decide. I make my decisions off of my own experiences.
Indeed. And, I did hear you said something about the swamps having an ingredient as well as dried elves' ear to make magic potions. I assume one day you will be a mage in requirement of such things, and if we run into each other, one day, perhaps, I shall be able to provide them for you for a fee.
That would be wonderful, and I will give you the same information as the last gentleman. The College of Winterhold does, at least time to time, purchase those ingredients as well.
Interesting, yes, I should consider that, though I might need them to hone my craft, of course. You know, I'm getting up there in the realm of brewery, and soon I'll be on my way to greater potion craft, so I might need them myself for a while.
Ah, of course.
Either way, Dorian, I hope you fare well on this night, and one day, if you see me, I may have just the potion for you to procure.
One can only hope. I wish you the best of luck.
You as well, Dorian. Travel safely now.
And you.
Day. Alright. That is huge right there. I think we can make... I don't remember how many, maybe like... 6? I don't remember. 6 ales might be the number. I don't know, we're just gonna go and do it.
stretching.
Yeah. Little stretch there.
I'ma head to Riverwood.
Hmm. I don't even think we'll be able to earn our money back, actually. Those wheat prices. If it's 5 per, then it's 10 gold to make one. And they only buy it for like 6, I think.
Much better. Khajiit appreciates.
I am.
I do.
It's a lot to think about. It's a lot to think about. Not really a lot to think about, it's just I'm gonna be losing money to gain experience, basically, which I guess is to be expected.
The bells are ringing in my head.
Go answer.
Actually, that's a good term, actually. The bells are ringing? That's a new terminology I just figured out.
Indeed, we do.
Yes, 6 ale. Very, very expensive to make ale, I suppose, but it should be worth it in the end. In terms of the knowledge, for it is knowledge that bears power. Power is far more worthwhile than gold. Haven't been able to log in. What you gotta do is press play, click join server, and just wait.
This is Keizaal.
Oh, sure.
It's nice to see you again.
It's good to see you as well.
Do you know where to point me in right directions for Master of Industry?
Oh, I believe Master of Industry is right called Black, if I'm remembering.
Six ale and 2 wine. That'll probably get us 50 gold, and we just spent 60. We need 120 more. We're past the halfway point, that's pretty good. $120 more is like, I don't know. I don't know the fucking math. The 30 per? I think it was. Maybe it was 15 per. We might need 12 more bottles of liquor. I think we, yeah, that makes sense, 12. $30? You think it was 30? It might be different though. Ale might be actually different than the wine. I should have paid more attention on this. I should have just did one and found out, but I don't know if it matters. I mean, I guess technically once you're tier 2, you could just keep making liquor and stuff. Ale and wine and all that.
Very well met, fights. Until next.
Yes. Have a good evening.
That until next, yes, have a good evening was perfect. Most Oblivion NPC exit I've ever seen.
L.
Freaky little thing.
Well met, Elf.
Hello there, Zamel.
How's your night?
It's going alright, you know. I really wish to procure that particular robe I was talking about, but alas.
I made some.
Have you now?
This one's quite fancy.
Oh god, Zamel, that's not quite the one I'm seeking. They look very nice, though.
Well, if you hold out for the specific one, you may never.
Indeed, but it is a matter of pride, you know.
I totally understand. That's why I'm wearing this one.
Greetings.
Well, I admire your craftsmanship capabilities, Zamel. I'm sure you're going to go very far in such an industry.
I made it myself.
I certainly hope so.
And how much cotton did it take?
So many beggars running around with rags. Shouldn't be too hard to sell some.
Like 10, 20?
Maybe.
Oh yes, very wise, Zamel, very wise.
And some flowers.
Does anyone
One must
sell,
spot the
leather
opportunity
at
and
all?
take
Any
advantage.
leather salesman people?
Where was
Speaking of which, I should
Have
see
a
if the
good night.
innkeeper's
I'm gonna
in
go see if I
town.
can make some.
Yes, I have some alcoholic beverages for sale.
Ah, quite interesting. All right. Well, Miss Pickles will look into that. Thank
Where do you
for
make
letting
those,
Miss
by
one
the
know.
way?
Oh, you must have the alchemical capabilities. It takes a lot of know-how to acquire the right ingredients.
Cap for them.
I might have some that you may be in.
Interesting.
Is that so?
See, I have
Take another one of these cows.
3 Frost Miriam, 4 Elves Ear, and maybe perhaps others that you are
Have you the
interested.
material?
Let me trade you.
Yes, the Frost Miriam I would be delighted to purchase.
The problem.
Quite a good idea. Miss Pickles agrees.
The problem.
What else would you be looking?
See it on you for some mystical.
Well, I need to
I
acquire
will-
wheat, but
I'm
only
willing
a
to
farmer can do so. Other than that...
I've heard many people asking for wheat, and not one person has.
I did come across a single farmer. Oddly enough, she was here in Whiterun, but her farm was in Windhelm. Can you believe it?
If you like it,
That is strange.
If I like
Indeed,
it,
but I was able to
I
purchase
will
30
bring
wheat. Not too bad.
Oh, well,
Yes.
you're the first one.
Very nice.
That must mean there are others out there that have some wheat as well.
Yes.
Something
Let's-
smart.
I'm trying
Well,
to
here, let me
recall.
do-
I believe.
This one
Oh,
has
yes.
garnet, little bit
Let me
of
take a
cotton,
look.
not much. Maybe some septum.
How
Do
about
any
the
of those
cotton?
interest you? It is not much cotton. How about some cotton and some septum? Is that reasonable?
That's reasonable.
You think 6 gold would please you here?
Things that you are seeking to.
Let's make it.
Yes, this one would like an entirely.
You'll have to repeat that.
Make it 8, and it's a deal.
Is 20 septum fair with a little cotton on top?
Very well, you drive a hard bargain, friend, but I will accept this deal.
I will give you.
And there.
7.
What are you doing? Looking.
A little something extra.
Thank you, Isabel.
Much thanks to you.
That is a.
Come across more frost, Miriam. Let me know if you've not offloaded it. However, the elves here I will be needing, but not currently. Perhaps tomorrow or the next day.
It's hard work, but I must make a living.
Fair.
Not a great tailor.
It's a good trade. Have a.
Yes, good day, Isabel.
Tried to seek a job, and I couldn't find a taskmaster.
That I present to you, I call Thalmor Girl.
Ooh, this one likes that name.
Let me
Same.
get my loot out.
Oh, this shit's hit.
It's far too lively in here for me.
Probably fill her pockets with charcoal.
Fucking Thalmor girl.
They will never forget my superior face. For them I'm full of hate, so I'll make heads break. I